refresh. Oh, it is indeed that time of the stream again. Who can possibly say why? It can't be my internet, because I've fixed my internet now. Also, it's really weird, because Twitch doesn't believe that I go offline. So I think it might be Twitch. Maybe you should set an alarm and pause it when it's about to happen. Maybe. I mean, I haven't done anything, so you haven't missed anything. Yes, I have no idea. But it is noticeable that Twitch... I don't think my ISP resets on a 24-hour schedule. It's not always exactly the same time, KJ. It might be something to do with evening demand spike here, but Twitch never believes that I've actually gone offline, even though, like, its feeds crash out. When they send me my stream summaries and everything, it counts it as one continuous stream, which is a bit interesting. So, I don't know if that means that it's them. Speaking of which, let me reload my Twitch pages. I did that. Yes, I do want to mark that as complete, thanks. There we go. But yes, it is unclear to me why that insists on happening every day, but such is life. Right, let's put some hatchling eggs in here. Oh, one of these hatches is nearly dead as well. But yeah, that they might have fought with the picture. Choose a blueprint. Rocketry, farming and suit-wearing, doctoring and tidying. Oh, I couldn't care less about any of these. We are going to send some... we'll keep some nutrient bars here because we, on the whole, sent all of our perma foods over to the other planet. So it might be nice to send, to keep some perma foods here just in case of, I don't know, malarkey of some sort. So they've nearly finished building that. There is the slight problem that we don't actually have any water in this. But we'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about trying to create some extra water from somewhere. I mean, that might be a reason to do industry all on its own, just that industry is usually quite useful for producing some polluted water that we can add in. Right. Back to the other planet. I see we lost a bunch of viewers again. Thanks. Thanks, stream. It's very helpful. We haven't bothered to go in there because it's full of slime lung. Quite frankly. How is this going? Right, there's a bunch of places here that we apparently can't get to. But we will be able to get to. We just can't get to it now. We might never be able to get over there. We might need a little ladder. Just here. Why don't we do that? Then we can go up and down. We could throw down a liquid tepidizer and cook the slime lung. I mean, I could also just keep the door closed. We might do something with it at some point, but currently I am fantastically unbothered by it. Can just stay there. Let's cancel these. There doesn't appear to be any mopping to do. What is this? Petroleum. Where are you? Oh, I don't see you, actually. Something hot? No. Where's the... Look at this, chat! Look at this abyssalite. That's why we have some petroleum. That's also why this egg here is a molten lava egg. I think I just want to dig it up and replace it. Because, like, there's literally no reason for it to be hot. After the merge, Spoonwood. Also, welcome in today. Yeah, there's no reason for it to be hot. Look, all around it isn't even hot. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Right, we'd like to dig these two out. That is very weird, absolutely. So we are going to replace that with just a little tile of insulated obsidian. Oh, we don't even need it to be it. We'll put in igneous in it. It's this one, isn't it? Yes, that's the hot abyssalite. Let's do that so we can stop cooking up petroleum. Look, there's nothing else. None of this is hot. None of the rest of this is hot. What vents are we taming today? We've tamed a cool steam vent. And we shall be taming probably some liquid sulfur geysers, to be honest. And also oil wells. I mean, whether you count that as vent taming, I don't know, but we'll definitely be doing some oil wells. Let's have a quick check in case there's some other nonsense hot. I mean, I also don't understand why this abyssalite is like -3, but whatever makes you happy, game. Okay, no nonsense hot over here. Or over here. So that should be our only random bit of all's well that oil's well. Absolutely. That should be our only bit of nonsense. But that was a quite exciting bit of nonsense. That is not a problem I've ever had before. Definitely had the abyssalite turning my crude oil... Oh, you poor things, you're all stuck. I've definitely had the crude oil turning my... the abyssalite turned my crude oil into petroleum before, but never just because I had a random bit that was 800 degrees for no reason. I'm going to dig those out. Okay, so this is going very well. We sent an extra duplicant over, so we sent Neo over to provide some digging support for this little bit. They also need to dig this out so we can make a nice... It only happens when there's... What? Emmatrek, what are you saying there? What is that in relation to? And if it's in relation to my super hot bit of abyssalite, that still doesn't make any sense. It only happens when there's just over 5 kilos. Is that so? Do the sulfur even need to be tamed, or can it not just be dumped into the oil? Arcade cabinet by Nakma. I mean, we could yeah, no. Can it just be dumped into the oil? I don't know. Can it just be dumped into the oil? I wasn't really, to be honest, I wasn't really planning on just venting them into the atmosphere. You reckon it can? But then we can't get the sulfur out. I mean, one of the reasons we want to tame them is so we can ship them back to the home planet to use as food. Because, you know, we need sulfur for the food. It'll turn into solid sulfur and you can ship it out on rails. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't know why I've got the arcade cabinet selected. It's a bit random. Right. Okay. Oil wells. That's the thing we're going to think about right now. Sulfur is not good for making power. Konuswati, I don't think so, because it doesn't have a lot of thermal energy. Someone can put it in better words than that for me. I am sure. Thank you. This is definitely a thing we can do. Oh, well, actually, you know what we are going to do? This one, I think we're just going to vent down here. We might vent this one just to collect oil. It's like comparing a baseball and a feather. You can throw the baseball a lot further than the feather. I mean, I wasn't really looking for the analogy. I was looking for the actual terms. But yes, no, absolutely. It is rubbish for heat. So, yeah, we are going to produce a bit more oil than we need. But these four, I think we're going to use to send back. And this one, I think we'll keep this oil over here for fun and profit. I don't know what we'll do with it, but, you know, why not? And we will... I know we have power. Power's all good. We've got solar. And we've got batteries. Is it cool enough up here? Yeah, it's still very cold up here. Why does this keep happening? Why is that solar panel a completely different temperature than all the others? It's so weird. I guess the glass was hotter than 45 when they built it, so it just went to 45? Does that sound right? Specific heat capacity. There you go. That's the thing. That is the thing I was looking for. Energy is in short heat capacity times the temperature difference. Yeah. Yes, so I wonder if this was just hot when we built it, whereas these we built out of like cooler stuff. And obviously they haven't changed temperature because they're in space. We will have to get the power down here or build a transformer or something to bring the power down. We'll have to work that one out in a minute. You're doing very well though, duplicants. Doing very well. Let's cancel these pointless mop commands that are in the middle of the air. Also, you don't need to mop that. They can't exchange. They're in a vacuum, Nematrek. They'd still need a medium. Oh, is that true? Let's have a look at temperatures. I mean, who can say? They seem to be... Because, like, these obviously aren't exchanging either. The base is solid tiles. I mean, I don't think the wires are exchanging temperature with each other. It does moderately look like these might be heating this, though. But that could also be the temperature they were when we built them. Don't know. Don't know how that works, to be honest. Okay. Good. Yes, this is all coming along. Let's do these 3 to begin with. We want some floor, pump there. Do I have it one further out? Who can remember? Who can remember? I obviously can't remember. I think I have it one further. No. Meh. Wires transfer temperature through insulated tiles. Making some fun flashing with H2 liquid. Ugh. Who is idle? Idle? Who is... Nobody is very idle. They must be fine. We can deconstruct those. Thank you. The drywall in H2 tanks flakes H2 forever. I mean, it does take a little while, for sure. Enjoy your food, Danish. Enjoy being master of the Indies. I'm sure the Indies will in no way be upset about it. Oh, nuts. We still don't have any gold amalgam. We have to build a bunch of stuff out of steel, aren't we? We don't even have any steel over here. God, I hate not having gold amalgam. Right, we need to send them some steel. Science and creativity, don't care. Cooking and suit wearing, don't care. Operating and ranching, don't go together. Have some omelets. Right. We need... Have you done this? You have done this. So theoretically, one day they might get some water. But we do need to send them some steel. Should we just send all the steel over? I mean, we don't have any lime, so maybe we don't want to send all the steel over. Sweep only. Oh, I think we can turn the foods off. They have food now. We've fixed that problem. Do we need to send them some Atmo seeds back? We do. So let's... I mean, they have got a couple here, but we'll send them a couple of these. We'll leave one of these as a spare. We are winding up with slightly more. We definitely need to put one in for Neo, who left. I'm not entirely sure how many Atmo suits we have on this planet, but we can put one of them up there. And then the other thing we need to put in here is manufactured material. We don't need to send them any glass anymore, but we will need to send them some steel, which we need to fund. Steel. No? Yes? Just saving? There we are. We don't have loads, so we'll probably send them all of this and just have to make more. Unfortunately. Well, we'll send them this. Wherever the other little bits are. We'll worry about that later. Let's turn this down to a 1. We can also deconstruct that. And this is set to like... This can be set to like a 9. There we go. We're bringing some steel. Lovely. That's what we need. I would very much like to sweep this. I'd also very much like to... Let's build some plumbing. We'll just build this out of igneous. There's no point building it out of something that isn't right here. I mean, the good thing about these is that the atmosphere all around them is already natural gas, which is pretty handy. I would like to snipshot. That's what I want. Snipshot. You can climb around there. You'll be fine. And again. Now, you don't actually have a way to get in there. So, let's build you a little ladder. Just there. There we go. I would like this to be sweep only crude oil. Because there is a bunch that's already set on sweep only, so we might as well let it go free. Build one of those in there as well. And we might as well do this once more for this one. 4 is actually slightly more than we'll probably need, but we might run 4 anyway, just because. Oh, nuts. Nuts. We can deconstruct these and these. Are you going to get yourself trapped if you do that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Lovely. So is this all dug out? This side is all dug out. They've even finished this water pipe. Which we are gonna run. Can we run it in? Yeah, there's probably no particular reason why we can't just run it in. We probably don't want to run it in that way, because that's gonna run straight through the. I'm gonna run that one in there. In fact, I'm gonna run that one in there. Let's cancel that. Oh, in fact, you know what would be excellent? What would be excellent is if we just ran it along this line all the way. You can go up there, in there, up here. Lovely. As I say, we don't have enough water to begin with, even to run 3 of them. We definitely don't have enough water to run 4 of them. So, we'll have to see how this goes. Still got a little bit of digging over here, but this is going very well in generally. In generally? God. In general. Right, now we have some steel. We can build some of the other stuff. Burn ethanol for pea water. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make petroleum, and we're going to burn petroleum for pea water. Is the answer, Namatrek. I think we're going to send some of this oil, well, we're going to send this oil from these 4 back. We're going to put it in a petroleum boiler, and we're going to burn that petroleum in an industrial brick for power and pea water, also carbon dioxide, which we can use to launch rockets. So all in all, that's the plan. Has the natural gas actually just deleted all the other gases? Oh no, the I guess it's right, the polluted oxygen has got up here. Hot or cold industrial brick? I think a cold one. I want the it needs to be a cold one. I tell you why. I need the aquatuna chamber from a cold industrial brick to put the what's it in? A thermoregulator for food storage on the other planet. I don't know what we're going to do about permanent food storage here. We might not bother, but yes, we're gonna make permanent food storage on the other planet. So that will require. I want an aquatuna chamber, not proper cold, just not boiling hot, just with an aquatuna. That's all that really matters there. Okay. Plumbing, liquid pumps, steel. I only have a ton. There should be more than a ton. Boo. Not making a cryo brick. The cryo brick didn't even work very well, if I recall correctly. Right. Let's have a look at the other planet. They seem to have failed to send me all the steel I wanted. That's only 400 kilos. Oh, I see. You dropped a bunch down here. Well, maybe bring this bunch that you dropped down there to the other planet. Duplicants. How are you doing with your sweeping up here? They're doing pretty well, look. They are slowly moving everything in the world to this spot here. Why put the pumps inside the oil well? Why not just let it flow over to one spot and use a single pump? There isn't really a good reason for that. I think. Let me look. So, you partly do it because you want this to be submerged, but it's going to be submerged. The question would be... So here's my question. We need to have... we need to pump out the natural gas. Oh, well, that's a way we're going to do power here. That's how we're going to create water here. Natural gas. Going to use all of these for natural gas. And maybe never pump the natural gas home. Alright, so let's talk about how they would be made, and then we can talk about whether it'll work. So, how we would normally do it, let's use this one as an example, is you have a liquid pump here and a gas pump here. You want them to fill up and create plenty of pressure, because otherwise, when the dupes come in to vent it, you get steam in it. And you don't want steam in it. You don't want steam in your crude oil. You don't want steam in your oil biome generally. So, but I want to harvest, yes, with steel, not iron ore, of course, that doesn't matter. The two things I want to harvest are the natural gas and the liquid pump. Now, my concern would be that if we just let it float over, it will eventually fill up and we won't be able to get any, what's it? Natural gas. Is that going to be a problem? Why can't you reach any of this suddenly? I mean, that's just not true, is it? Oh, right, you were doing the things. Right, we've got a couple of worn Atmo suits. Please send them back. Do we have a couple of good Atmo suits here. Excellent. So someone should at some point do that. By someone, I mean Nails. Can anyone think of a problem with this plan? If we don't put all bottom, it's whatever natural gas. I mean, yes, it is mostly natural gas down here at the minute. But you need to keep the pressures of your natural gas inside here high. You need to keep the pressures you need to keep this submerged, because otherwise it vents steam, which is bad. Yeah, I think we can just use a pump and let it all fall into here. Like, normally you can't just let it all fall into the same place because it doesn't work, but it probably will. Do you know what I really want to do then? Is I really want to turn this one around. So, obviously we can throw in some automation. What stops the pump? A hydrosensor. Use a hydrosensor to stop the pump from pumping up all the oil, is the answer to that. Do we want it there? Oh, no, we probably don't want it there. Let's cancel that. I have room for a hydrosensor. You put one here. You put the hydrosensor here, and essentially you're like, is there oil here? You know, as long as yes, it's all good. This is literally how I always build them. Nemetrek. Yes, it's worked completely fine for hundreds and hundreds of cycles. Indeed, probably thousands of cycles, considering how long we were on Rime for. But I do think there is a fair point that we perhaps don't need the liquid pumps in this quite specific. We can actually literally just chuck it all in here because they're quite close together and all of that, which is interesting. So what we'll go with then is we'll just go with some gas pumps. Oh, we'll put them in the place we normally put them anyway. Shall we? Should we? Whatever. We're going to put you there then. Oh, have I built these of iron ore again? Not iron ore. Printables. Right, we'll look at that in a minute. Let me put these gas pumps in and actually make them steel before I forget again. One, two, three, Lovely. Right, printables. Let's have a look. They really think we need food. Like, we apparently have close to 400,000 calories here, so we don't really need food. A digger, but only a digger. I usually just shove 4 airflow tiles above my oil wells and submerge everything in oil. Love seeing several tons of natural gas surrounded by oil. I mean, it kind of depends whether you want to keep slicksters as well, I guess. But I'm not very excited to keep slicksters, so that might actually be doable in this instance. Though I do want to harvest the natural gas, but we could do that from a centralized point as well. And I would like to be power light. Oh, this is more calories. Let's take the muck route. I would like to be power light, so I mean that could definitely be a thing. Actually, I'd probably want to run 4 pumps anyway. No, I'm pretty relaxed with them being in there. Because I probably want to run a whole bunch of these anyway. Gas won't leave the airflow tiles if it's surrounded by oil. I think I knew that. I think I vaguely knew that for some reason. But yes, airflow tiles are a bit weird. In many ways. That's it. Marie, you come and pick up that crude oil and dump it in here. Do you actually have to do that? I mean, that's a bit of pain in the neck, isn't it? We'll work out how they can do that in a more sensible way shortly. So let's have a look at their pathing here. So I would like you, yes, you need to come down here. That's fine. We're gonna have this come all the way down to the bottom. We're gonna start deconstructing some of these completely pointless ones. This actually doesn't do anything. So they come here, they come there, they jump down there, they can path again. I think I will let them path all the way to the bottom here. They've dug out all of this, which is lovely. So, good pathing is across here. This will be a thing again. They won't need this. What is going on up here? Right. Can you, can cancel that. But if you could dig those out, that would be lovely. I mean, I suppose you could, you know, just dig them out, whatever. So they can walk across here. And they can get, let's have them get all the way down to the bottom here as well. Thanks. Then we probably want to slightly redo this. I know this seems weird, but like, we're not going to have loads of duplicates, and they are going to have to be down here and into these quite often to vent and stuff. So we do actually want them to have some sensible pathing there. I mean, that literally doesn't do anything. Either do those. They can all go away. This, yes, this is good. Let's allow them to path this side as well. And then we don't actually need this because they'll be able to path in here. They will never be able to get to this bit. Do I care? Maybe. There you go. We'll just build that one and they'll have pathing. Right. I think I've fixed the pathing stupidity down here. Thanks. You can delete those. Do we need any of this? I mean, they're not really going to need it for anything, are they? Also never gonna need that. Sorry, I'm just on a whole thing now. You know how sometimes I get things in my head? This is one of those times. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I can't crush that bit. I bet I can. I want to crush this polluted oxygen. I mean, I don't suppose I really care. We can just build a thing there and there to keep it safe. Trap tube? Where? Kaylee? How are you trapped? Oh, because you can't build these. 9. Can somebody build that one? There we go. No longer trapped. You're back from your anti-malnutrition campaign. Did that go well for you? I need to have an anti-malnutrition campaign shortly as well. Max, think. I enjoy the think, Nemetrek. Right. I think as they are doing this, I might leave you to watch them build some of these things while I go and put some stuff in the oven, if that's alright. We might have another little break like we did last night where I make some food, but I'll be in and out, if that's okay with everyone. Hopefully this time it won't crash. Since we've already had the crash, we should be fine. So, yeah, I'm gonna do some, getting some food. We'll put the sign up and everything for why I'm, doing the thing. That seems about right. And I'll be in and out, and you can watch them do this while we do it. We might have to set it on a slightly slower speed, though, in case they break something. They don't seem very likely to break stuff anymore. Stuff is going quite well in terms of them breaking things. Let's resume. But we'll set it like that. Hang on. Let me turn that menu off. Can we turn all of these menus off? Cheers. And you can watch them as they continue to do this. What we might also do is, let's copy this into these, and then they'll have something to do even once they've built this. I'll be back in a minute anyway, to watch them and check they're not doing anything terrible. So I'm thinking about this natural gas power. I want to set up some power somewhere. I wonder if maybe over here. Because the thing I'm thinking about is we'll want some power. It kicks out polluted water. That's fine. We can sieve it and add it into this line here. That goes down here. But the other thing it kicks out is carbon dioxide. What if we actually cut this off again? Made a separate entrance into here somewhere. And what kicks out CO2? The natural gas. So once we make natural gas generators, we're going to be creating CO2 and polluted water. Polluted water goes back into the oil wells. That's easy. Power goes back into the oil wells. But the carbon dioxide, we could put it down here and we could feed slicksters. Yes, they pipe it out. We could send it into space, but we could put it in here and feed slicksters. You remember how I said that one of the things I was really interested to do that people weren't doing is make sustainable mini colonies on other planets? So we would then have a permanent source of food. So we wouldn't have to use the hatchlings. We could get rid of the hatchlings, we could get rid of the mealwood. We could just run. Yeah, independently. Well, as independently, not necessarily completely independently sustainable, but largely independent colonies. Yes, I mean you can send stuff back and forth, but you've also, you know, you set it up so that everybody lives there permanently, and that would provide us permanent food over here. Not relying on any resources that we're not making over here. So I'm sort of interested in that idea. And we might make a very mini industrial brick. Well, almost a very mini power brick. We wouldn't really need to make an industrial brick. We could just make a mini power brick over here. We could also collect up the ethanol and burn it, but I mean, it's not a permanent thing. But yeah, that was a little thought I was having. I'm gonna check the oven. Right then, food is in the oven. How are we getting on here? Are they out of... They are out of sweepable. So let's turn the sweep only off. Oh, they have found some more sweepable. Not very much. So let's just use all of it. If it's in a bottle, put it in this. Thank you. And we've got a little molten lava egg just to confuse everything down here. So I think something we might want to do is we might want to chuck all our slicksters over here. That might be a thing we want to achieve. Which I think we'll achieve by... I'm tempted to sort of break this ladder for a bit and put a drop off here where they just drop off the Is this deep enough? Yeah, it would be deep enough. If we broke this ladder so they couldn't get down it, we could put a drop off here and they could move all the eggs onto this spot. And we could slowly move our entire slickster population over there. Actually, do you know what we could do? Deconstruct this. Can you reach up there from here? No, it's unreachable. Is all of this now unreachable? I think it might be. So we could put a little airflow tile just here with a dispenser on it, and we're just going to make it so that they auto pick up every single slickster and put it there. Oh man, Nails. Can we give you some more skills yet? Nails, get some exosuit training. Your life's gonna be so much better. I think we might need to do some more mopping. Right, so I'd like you to move every lava or molten lava egg to here. Yeah, that's it. I just want you to put them all down there. where hopefully they can't reach them. That's the plan anyway. And I'm going to move my entire population of Slicksters into this side, where they can't escape into the other side, but they're also not here to make a mess. Let me choose a blueprint. Why is the game so desperate to give me food? I mean, yes. I mean, I'll always take some will never go off food. Seems fine. Indeed, Liam. Brr, 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 brr. Can we teach either Ada... No, Ada, Annabelle, neither of you like building. It's only really Kaylee who likes building. So it seems that showing your little brother a cool game like Mountain Blade Warband will make them sad when they have to stop playing it. I mean, he was literally just playing the tutorial. How big is he? Danish? Is he old enough to understand the possibility that he can play it again another time? He's 10. Be Right Back is still up because I'm actually still making dinner, KJ. It's gonna stay right up until I've actually finished having dinner. So I am in fact still having food. It's just that my food is currently cooking, so I can sit here and potter about for a bit. But thank you for letting me know, because it certainly wouldn't be that surprising for me to have actually just forgotten. No one would be shocked by that news. Right, how are you getting on? Have you made any successful liquid locks? No. You're trying. You're trying. Yeah, all of these things are unreachable, which is exactly what we want. So slowly they're going to pick up all of the eggs. And we're going to move every single Slickster we have to over here. And I'm actually tempted to, at some point, as I say, separate these two oil biomes and have this one that is to provide crude oil to go back, and this one which will provide a little bit of crude. And what kind of anti-malnutrition campaign might I be starting? I am starting a sandwich anti-malnutrition campaign. Danish. It's not very complicated, but I buy like baked breads. All the Slicksters on a cramped small shelf doesn't seem PETA approved. They won't stay there. Well, okay. So my thoughts for long-term Slickster development over here would be that we would set up one single Slickster ranch, and then it would have a shipping mechanism, which means that all other Slickster eggs... Oh, we'd want to eat them, wouldn't we? That's the problem. We'll want to eat the actual Slickster eggs. I often like to put them all up here, but I think on this occasion we'll want to eat the extra ones. Sometimes I like to keep them all in one spot to eat enormous quantities of carbon dioxide, but I think on this occasion we will have to actually eat them, because I want to not rely on this, essentially, in the future. How much CO2 do you expect on this planetoid? Not loads. So the natural gas, generators don't give out loads. Quite frankly. Where are they? They're in power somewhere. Here they are. So they only put out 22.5 grams a second. Let's have a look at Slickster. Slickster? Come here, Slickster. How much do you eat? Does it say? Of course it doesn't say. Why would it bother with something useful like numbers? Does it say in here? Slickster. So 50% becomes oil. 11 grams per second. I mean, I don't really care about the oil out of them. I just want to eat them, mostly. That's what we're doing with these. We're just eating them. Of course you don't say. Why would you say? Nom nom nom. Indeed. Let's go to the database. This will tell me. Elements, critters, slicksters. How much do you eat? So they eat 33.3 grams per second, which is a bit of a problem because I think that's more than a natural gas generator puts out. Oh, hang on. Food's ready. So yes, at 33.33 grams of recurring of consumption, we're not putting out that much. So we can only feed we're only going to be able to feed like a couple of slicksters. 3 oil wells makes enough natural gas to feed 1 natural gas generator. We've also got a natural gas volcano here, which we can tame. Not volcano, vent. And we've got 4 oil wells, 5 oil wells. So, what do I reckon? Technically the game calls it a geyser. Oh, so it does. It's a vent. I think there used to be an actual natural gas geyser. It used to be that some of them were more like the carbon dioxide ones, where you got the vents and the geysers, and I think they just kept that name for the natural gas. It could have been methane, maybe. It was before I played, but I know it was a thing that happened. What are you carrying there? And where are you carrying it to? Oh, you're just doing some random sweeping. I see. Okay. I see we've failed to create any stable liquid locks over here. Let's do some more mopping. Mop everything you can possibly mop. Also over here. This will need a bunch of mopping. Yeah, so maybe. As I say, it's an idea. We'll have to see how the numbers work out. Right. But now I have to eat, so I will be quiet for a bit. Right, chat, thank you for your patience. I return. We should be good to go through now into the evening. And since I have stuffed my face with sandwiches. I don't know about you, but I was sat here watching the duplicants. I'm wondering what possessed them to pick up crude oil from here and take it to here. Not any of these three. This one. Who knows? Right. Thing to think about right now is how we are going to get power down here. Seven, 8. We probably need to get a heavy watt wire down here. Probably need to get this down here. In fact, which might not be spectacularly straightforward, but we can probably achieve it through this little bit here. We might as well bring this ladder down here as well. How are we doing on the other planet? I assume nothing much is going on over there. They're still sweeping up. Everything is pretty relaxed. This hasn't come back into power. We don't have any water in our electrolyzers. We seem not to really be using enough oxygen, but I'm pretty happy with that, you know, as an outcome, to be honest. Let's speed up the game a little bit. And head back. Right, we are gonna put a joint plate here, probably, in fact. Cancel that. Yeah, we probably want it there. Can we deconstruct this, please? Maybe at some point. I think something we might might want to make it so that they can maintain their own oh, it'll be fun, whatever. Their own suits here. There. And I'd like you to build this at a 7. Neo. Get out of there. In fact, I'd probably like you to build this at a 9. Essentially, I just want you to build it. So if you could get on with that, that would be nice. Thank you, Neo. Let's have a look. How much damage did we do? Oh, very little. We let a tiny bit of carbon dioxide in, which will eventually make its way down to the slicksters, who I am sure will deal with it. Which is interesting, because that means that we could, in fact... Look at that bit of chlorine. Nah, whatever. Right. We appear to be running out of copper ore. Yep, we are out. I wonder if I've got any more. Did you actually build any of that of iron? You did not. Right. Do we have really any more? A tiny bit. Metal overlay could do. We don't have loads more. We'll have to see. Right, printables. Building impaired operator? I don't think so. A mechatronics rancher? Probably not. A plus 11 decorator. I mean, I don't think we want any of these things. Let's take some shine nymphs to add into our dining room on the other planet. Come here, you. Are you cramped? No, you're fine. There's room enough for all the shine bugs in this dining room. That's good to know. The world's big enough for the 4 of us, not just both of us. This shine bug is going to have 3 mini friends. Chaos boys peacefully walk away from each other. Indeed. We should have plenty of copper on the other planet anyway, so we can always send some over. Oh, there's a tiny bit there. I'm not sure I'm going to bother going to fetch it. Oh, we could deconstruct these doors though, because they don't do anything. They don't have to exist. Oh look, there's copper here as well. There we go. How are we doing for only 5? I mean, we don't need loads, to be fair. As you can see, we have plenty of food here. How are you doing? You haven't got idle. Why are you sopping wet? Oh, maybe you went down here to deconstruct this. That might be it. We could deconstruct those too. Have we got any power wire that we don't need? Oh, no, not that one. Not really. Our power's pretty reasonable. It's not really doing anything silly. I wonder how we are doing. Right. Power. No. Wire bridge. Oh, we have some copper. Amazing. That means we should be able to... I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually... Right. So how much metal is in one of these? How much metal to make one of these? 200. And how much metal to make this? Oh, well, that's definitely cheaper then. We'll just do this. So we're just going to put a heavy watt joint plate on the back here. And, oh. Cancel. Okay. So we should be able to at least power all of this side, which is not too bad. I would like to sweep all of this crap that we dropped in here up. Yeah, I don't care what it is. Sweep it. Thanks. Excellent. So we're going to have that. And one of the reasons I wanted to work on the power down here was because obviously we can't fill these little locks, and I'd like to. So I was thinking the other thing we could do with doing is... I don't know if I want you to go that close to that. We might need to do something else with that. Oh, hello. Yes, you could come across through here. There's no real reason. So I was thinking about how are we going to get things out of the oil biome? And as it happens, we've got this, which will work completely fine as a way to get things out of the oil biome. We obviously will deconstruct that. Pop. And that will send oil home. Thank you, Sweeper, for helping us deliver rock. We can deconstruct that, thanks. This ladder can be extended up to there. And we can use this as the path out. And the other reason for doing this is that we can use this to fill up these logs. You're very excited to build piping. You haven't built the power yet, but apparently excited to build the piping. Whatever makes you happy. Apparently I didn't need to collect all the slicksters into one place. They wish to do it themselves. For reasons I don't understand, but, you know, you do you, slicksters. Indeed. So, what we're going to do is we're going to, like, run a little bit back. Nuts. My complete inability to draw a straight line starts again. Right. We're going to do like this. And we're going to put little liquid valves here. And then we can deconstruct all of this nonsense. Once this is sorted, liquid valves. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because obviously it just falls back down onto where the pump is in the end. I don't know, I'm sort of getting into this multiple asteroids, sort of build up your base, build up your base, build up your base. It's sort of calming in an interesting way. Critter starvation. Why are my Drekos starving? Oh, because they're in that box. I mean, that makes perfect sense. They are gonna starve in there, frankly. We still haven't managed to get any glossy Drekos in here. Drekos live forever. But we do nonetheless have 19 tons of plastic. So that'll do. 5, 6, 5, 5, 6. That's all fine then. Oh, why are you on? I don't know. It must be up here. Is it warm up here? No. No, it's really not. So I suppose it might be warm enough that you need to turn on to cool that from time to time. This one's dormant. Is this one dormant as well? Yes. As sometimes happens. How is this doing? Is this still coming through quite cold? It is. 7... Apart from this one, which apparently has managed to get down to minus whatever. What is the middle one doing? The middle one feeds the back. That's why. Does it not do literally anything else? I mean, we could probably have that do something else as well. No, it does. It feeds this bit up here. Do you mind showing me your oxygen production with the electrolyzers and the overlays? That would be fine. So, this is it. There is in the Discord, it might be a bit far up in the channel now, but I did post the Imager link to the version of this. But I can show you now on stream. So, looks like this. Usually you will see it built with this level underneath. Doesn't make a lot of difference, whatever you like. Well, actually it would probably be better because the batteries and the transformers are a bit hotter. So if you're cooling those, it's a bit better. Power! You need 2 transformers because this requires over 2 kilowatts of power. So you run this from this. And this side, you can run this, if you don't have the refined metal, you can run this off a small transformer and regular wire for 2 electrolyzers and whatever your pump and your refinement. It is often done where you run this through to cool your oxygen in advance, but you don't have to. Also, you might be using a hot water geyser, in which case, yeah, that's not going to work out. But it's worth noting that you might do that. Hydrogen out the top powers all of this. Oxygen out the bottom. 2 pumps makes a full line. And on the automation, you can see that all of the pumps are automated, as are the generators. This is above 250 grams for the hydrogen, and the oxygens are on above 450. Let me see if I can find the Imager. As I say, I think it is in the Rodriguez. Spawn. There we are. Here is a picture of it. Things that I do differently. There you go. Things that I do differently from those images. Use mesh tiles, not airflow tiles. Here, you saw the reason earlier when we got some brine in here, and that meant that we could actually see it. If you use airflow tiles, you might not see it, and it messes with the electrolyzers. Things break a lot quicker and more catastrophically if you use airflow. Other things I do differently from the picture. I don't bother to use doors here. There are manual airlock doors here on the picture. They're completely pointless. Don't worry about them. Just build tiles. Apart from that, it's pretty much the same stuff. The other thing to bear in mind is that you will need this. Oh, nuts. No. You will need this. An overflow for your hydrogen and something to do with the power. What nuts was that I was thinking that I might even do it. If we built a little aquatuner here. So what I've discovered before is that if you build a couple of generators, you can create a little burn off for your excess hydrogen that provides power but can run a cooling loop. This is actually powerful enough to provide to run a cooling loop. So I was wondering, how much power does the thermoregulator take? Not very much. We might be able to use 2 steam turbines over... Okay, so it would look like this. Let me show you. Because I've built this before in other playthroughs. I might have to move this a little bit, but we'll worry about that in a bit. So what I was saying to Purple is that you have to deal with the excess hydrogen. If you don't have an overflow, it will back up, yeah? And to use the overflow, I have previously built something that looks a bit like this. I'm not sure it's on any of the ones that we did for that are on YouTube, but we've definitely done this before. You put a couple of steam turbines above a... You probably don't need to. Do you need to? You might need to. Above... Where is utilities? The radiation thing looks too much like the utilities thing and I can't tell the difference. I realise that might sound ridiculous, but it's kind of true. Above what would normally just be a little aquatuner box. Just make an aquatuner box, yeah? But we could put the thermoregulator in this aquatuner box. And you can power, from the overflow of this plus what you get out of the steam turbines, you can power... The fan looks like the radiation hazard signal. Yes. Yeah, they look similar. They're just reversed. And I keep pressing the wrong one, because I'm not used to this one existing. And you can power this aquatuner and therefore run a cooling loop for, say, your base. You can't run, like, you probably couldn't cool a... an industrial brick, but you could cool, like, a base. I think I've also used it to cool this. I've also used it in place of doing this and just had, like, a... one of these. And run the whole thing through through this. So we could do that. We could build a little aquatuner chamber. You have a second hydrogen generator up here. You connect it to these, and you have like a transformer so that you can run the power wires into here. And from there, we could have some cooling for the base and some super cooling for some food. I might want to do this now I've thought of it. I haven't built this for ages, and I've been really proud of it because it's like literally the only thing I ever designed for myself. Well, apart from the Drekos. I don't need any more slugs, thanks. You have a bottomless stomach, which I'm not interested in. You are just a farmer. And, like, building and rocketry? I mean, what the hell? No. No, duplicants. No. We definitely built it in, like, stuff I did ages ago, like the 100 Jeep challenge and stuff. The Wheezies. There's, who was it? There's one in the, Discord. Don't build that just yet, thanks. I mean, cheers, Ada, but calm yourself. There's one in the Discord using a couple of Weezwarts. I have also seen a post with like only using one Weezwart. I don't know how effective that would be. So I think we're going to do that though. How hot are these steam turbines going to get? They're not going to get that hot. We're going to be fine. But we need to move this. This is going to be in the way. Where can we put it? We can put it over here. If we bring it this way. And down here. And then we can just move it there. That's what we're going to do. Sorry, chat. I've been distracted. But this might be fun. For me. It might be fun for you. We'll see. I mean, you saw earlier that once I hooked this up to the base... Oh, it's running the tepidizer right now, isn't it? That is the thing that's happening. It is running the tepidizer. Maybe we could just leave the plug slugs to run the tepidizer. We've also got the wheel. I'm going to deconstruct that. And I'm going to see if we can just run the tepidizer off some plug slugs. Because that also seems entertaining. You don't have to be a bridge anymore. You can just be a power wire. What else are we running off this as a point of interest? Are we running that off it? Oh, well, that hardly ever needs power, so that's not a big deal. Sorry, I've entertained myself, chat. You know that this can happen. And now I just want to mess about and not do whatever it was I was doing beforehand. What was I doing? Oh, I was making oil. We'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, we might need to worry about it for a second. Hang on, let's go back and worry about the oil for a second. Because, oh, they haven't even built this. We don't need to worry about it. Because they haven't finished any of the power wires. Oh, well, we can stop worrying about that then. Oh, I managed to cut the inside of my mouth. That's annoying. Right. You're gonna need a friend. Let's build you a friend. Then we're going to want some steam turbines, which we're going to build of lead. I don't know why the game thinks we might want to build them of, what's it? We definitely don't. Lovely. Am I still going to be able to get in there? Might have to check. 1, 2, there. Yes, we'll still be able to get in there. That's lovely. Right. One of the things to think about with what you can run off your excess hydrogen is to consider whether you're running a desalinator. So, the most, because you might well, and we are running some refinement off our hydrogen, we're spending a bit more power than we might be. If you were running a desalinator here, you'd be spending even more power. If you were just tapping in to, say, a hot water vent, or, I don't know, 2 cool steam vents that you chuck together, or, you know, something else that you don't have to refine at all, you're using less power. So it's worth keeping in mind. Now, we are gonna... We'll just use regular heavy watt. We don't need to use anything too swanky here. Make it of cobalt. We are just gonna run these now. That might be a problem because we might want to bring that down here. So I think what we're going to do instead is I'm going to build a plate. There we go. And cancel this. Just in case we need to run the main wire down the center there. We will want a liquid tank. I'll probably keep this here because, I mean, God knows we keep having to break into this. We will want a liquid tank, and we will want some controls on the aquatuner and the thermoregulator. Actually, I tell you what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do is we're actually going to move these up a bit. I want a little bit of extra room in my aquatuner chamber. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my steam turbines up one. Go put them up here. Oh no. Then aggravating me, I can't put a liquid tank there because... But that's going to give me some extra room to put my... See? I did it again. I clicked the radiation instead of this. To put these in. Out? Yeah, out probably here. We'll put this one in the center. People keep telling me I should always put my aquatuners in the center, and I literally never do, so... and we're going to put our thermoregulator over here. Right, thermoregulator. You are going to come across here, in there. Right, we need a bunch of bridges. That's fine. We can bridge that there. That doesn't matter. But these two are right together, so we'll need to bridge on the oxygen lines, which shouldn't be a huge problem. Oh, we might have some exciting white-to-white problems there. Though to be fair, I could skip those by cancelling that. And just for a second, can we sever? There we go. Right, we're going to have some radiant. I guess we'll build it of steel, because we really want it to work well here. Or we could build it of wolframite. Now we'll keep the wolframite. We'll keep the wolframite. And then you're going to come back this way. Oh, sorry chat. Whacked the mic for you. And into there. Where are we going to put the temperature thing? We need a temperature thing. We also need a bypass like we do for hang on. I need to look at an aqua tuna. Apparently my brain can't handle this. Green into green, white into white. Okay. Right, it's fine. Sorry, apparently my brain was having a slight issue of working these things out. White into white, green into green. So that's going to come down here. Thank you. Deconstruct, not that bit. Put those bits. Cancel that. How are you getting on here? So we built this. Up there. Let's build some more bridges. I mean, the bridges aren't actually a terrible thing, because if we use the bridges here, then jazz hands? What am I trying to say? If we use loads of bridges, then the heat won't transfer so much, which might be nice. Oh, no, don't want that. I want you to go up there. Thank you. Now you can sever. The Britons are so bad. I mean, they obviously are, but, you know. That wasn't what I said, no. Right. So I think what we will do is, because we want, we're going to want some regulation on the input, we'll put it up here, because we're going to have our, what's it, there. These are in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. You need to be slightly further over. There we go. Because we're going to have the output pipe there. Yeah, probably. Oh, nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. There we go. Lovely. Should we build a cooling loop? I mean, we don't really need a cooling loop, but we probably should build one while we're doing this. So we will, at some point. Yes, you're going to feed all of this. It's going to be exciting. So I'm thinking that I need a battery and a transformer, and I'm trying to work out where I'm going to put them in all of this. We don't need that bit of pipe spaghetti. I hope you're all excited by my pipe spaghetti. It's not actually that spaghetti-like. It's just that we've got a weird loop here. But in general, actually, there isn't that much pipe spaghetti. I think I want to move this. Frankly. I think we want to start bypassing the input of that. Really? Is there actually any space in that? That's surprising. And we're going to run all of this off, and then we're going to have some space to put a battery and a I think your pipe spaghetti, it looks very tasty. What kind of sauce do you like on it? I particularly like bolognese, which obviously doesn't actually tell you anything about what sauce I like, because ragu from Bologna is in the spaghetti. Is horrible at actually holding sauce. Well, you need a creamier sauce for spaghetti, ideally. I mean, I do like it occasionally with bolognese, but ideally you want like a carbonara, or the Italians would traditionally use seafoods and things like that. So traditionally more white or creamy sauces or seafood sauces would go with the long straight pastas, both spaghetti and linguine. I'm not a big fan of tortellini overly. I enjoy fusilli or occasionally penne. Well, actually very regularly penne. Conchiele, the little shell ones, they're also nice. They, I find, can hold a bit too much sauce. Often. I don't find they have the perfect ratio. I like the screw pasta. Fusilli Danish is the screw pasta. It's very good. I like it. With meat sauce, I prefer probably a penne for a meat sauce, because then you have the exciting bits where the meat gets inside the penne. I don't want any of these, thanks. So we'll have some Brussels berries. Anything with cheese. Yes, absolutely. Certainly. Again, the Italians will tell you that it is not appropriate to put parmesan on your seafood pastas. However, partner's father, who is obviously an Italian, entirely believes that you should absolutely put parmesan on top of your seafood pasta. And that anyone who says otherwise is talking nonsense. So I feel vindicated in that. Not that I'm a huge fan of seafood pasta, but I mean, there are some seafood pastas I like. But I'm certainly vindicated by Italian father being a great believer in cheese on all things. I'm glad that you haven't managed to murder your dupes with your magma biome, Nemetrek. I'm still entirely unclear how you have succeeded in that, but I am in general pleased about it. There you go. I'll sit up a bit straighter, thank you. Right, let's get that out of there. So, we're just clearing this tank so I can demolish it, really. I mean, this is a bit wasteful because we're just burning it and not doing anything with it, but, I mean, it's in the way. What do you want? Sometimes this is the way it works. And we just burn things. We've got the... Has anyone ever reported that bug? Where you wind up... Or it might be a mod interaction, I suppose. Where you wind up with these continually showing even when you're on this view. I don't know if you've ever noticed it. It happens both, it can happen with, I think, all of your overlays. And I don't know why it happens. Where, when you return to the regular screen, you still see the input-outputs. No, that's a proper thing. You can't see it now because it's stopped happening. But yeah, there is a thing where when you return to the proper screen, your inputs and outputs could be modulated then. It might be a weird mod interaction indeed. I'll point it out if it happens again. So, you here are going to need a liquid tank. Especially considering that apparently aqua tuners are particularly grumpy these days. Let's find one. There you go. And you're going to be a battery and a transformer. So that's how we're going to fix that one. You've built your thing. Oh, speaking of hydrogen. Whoa there. Stop doing that for a minute. Because we want to fill this loop with hydrogen. So let's chuck that on. And no, I'm not using a gas tank to stop the thermoregulator doing weird stuff with it. I mean, it's hydrogen. There's no way it's going to turn it into liquid. So yes, we're going to fill this loop with hydrogen. Thank you. Are you doing alright? You're not... I'm backing you up a little bit. What's the power cost for the gas version of the aqua tuner? Would you believe, Kaylee? 240 watts! Unbelievable. You are full, lovely, right? You can go back in there now. Cheers. Ridiculously cheap is the answer. Also, I just enjoyed the little gas loop. To be honest, I just like the little gas loop. I think it's sweet. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. You empty? You are. Let's get you deconstructed then. We can also deconstruct all of this. Excuse me. We will have a ladder piece there. And then we can start putting some roofs on here. I don't care. I just want to build the nice gas loop. I'm just excited to actually use a thermoregulator from time to time. Oh, you see, we did let the hydrogen back up a tiny bit. Can have a little bit of damage in our suits. The regulator is going to cool our food, Spoonwood, and the aqua tuner is going to cool our base eventually. I mean, who knows when that will be necessary, but one day we might actually need to cool our base. And when we do, we will have an aqua tuner ready for it. Otherwise, it's partly to burn off excess hydrogen from our thing. That's the other thing it's for, is literally just to burn off a bunch of hydrogen. So, we are going to want a battery. Which we're going to build out of copper. That will be perfectly fine. And we're going to want a large power transformer, which we'll probably build out of iron. No, we can build out of copper, it'll be fine. And then we want some conductive wire, which we'll also build out of copper. which we're gonna take down and use to power these things. Can you melt neutronium? Surely that would be a problem. It's right. You into there. And I think I'm not actually going to connect you on there just yet. Yeah, 10,000 Kelvin apparently breaks the game, which is sad time. Oh yeah, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to do it the same way that we always do it, which is we're going to... Can we deconstruct all of these duplicates? Thank you. Right. You are going to have... I assume you're in here. Gas pipe thermosensor. Lead should be fine. I mean, I'm gonna want you to control those, but I don't want you to do them yet, is the answer. Because they still need to burn off the power right now. You're back with ice cream, Danish. I mean, I feel that you're spoiled. You had ice cream yesterday. I mean, I'm only commenting on this obviously because I'm jealous. Because I have not had ice cream on either of these 2 days. To you two, duplicants. Do you know what, Aquatuna? I would like to deconstruct you. Ah, it's summer holidays. Fair enough. I used to have a partner who believed that you could not possibly say that you were on holiday unless you had had ice cream. That such a thing did not exist. There was no holiday without ice cream. Which, you know, I had quite a lot of sympathy for. Seemed reasonable. They sound kind of right, but for brownies. I am not a big brownie person, I have to admit. Out, right. Out. Well, if I built this out of copper, that should be fine, yes. Not a problem. Oh, I think there was a thing where I wanted to cool this as well, wasn't there? No, we can do though. I know how we can do that. I got scared for a second because I heard the war declaration noise, but then I remembered that I was the aggressor. I mean, how long between pressing the button to declare war and the noise going off can there have been? During which time you forgot that you'd pressed the button. I mean, I am deeply entertained by that as a thing that has happened, it must be said. Right. Danish is playing Hearts of Iron 4, I believe. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not even gonna try, but thank you so much. It is a Paradox game, like a Second World War set one, similar to Crusader Kings or EU4 from Paradox, both of which I play, so I have some knowledge of the game. So some of essentially some of Danish's nonsense amuses me. That is what is going on here. Right. We're gonna cool this. I mean, I suppose, why not? It'll pick up some cooling from the Wheezeworts anyway, which will just help. Oh. Do I want to put it in the walls? Do I want to put it in the walls? Maybe? Maybe. I might like the walls. This is quite good. I quite like just putting it up here. Oh, look. You there. You there. Right. I'm going to run you through there because I don't actually want to run you through the mealwood that I've spent all of this time cooling, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm pretty entertained by Danish forgetting that they're the one who started the war. You know how the background has different colours based on the biome? There's one tile worth of background in the macrobiome that looks like chlorine gas. They did say in the latest update that they're going to reduce the saturation of some of the backgrounds. I assume partly because like some of them are nuts. But I did see that on their patch notes. That they've decided that some of the colour saturation is a bit silly. Right, let's bring that down here. And we're gonna cool this stuff. There we go. Look, we've built a cooling loop. It doesn't do anything yet. But it might do one day. Maybe. Once again, we have to get up here. Actually, since we're getting up here again, can we also deconstruct these three and let those bits of sedimentary rock out? That might be nice. So lovely, we've built a giant cooling loop. Go us. You need one of these. Where's the thing? Hush. Pipes. Pipes. Pipe. Connect. There we go. New printables, let's have a look. We can have some ethanol. An anemic, a loud sleeper, or a flatulent. I'm going to take some ethanol on the other planet. Since we already have ethanol here, it makes sense to take the ethanol here. Wow. The shine bugs are for sure doing their thing in our dining room. Let's look at the lights. Yeah, so between us letting the sun in here and the shine bugs in there, excuse me, our base is pretty bright. Sorry about sneezing at you, chat. How are we doing here? Right, okay. That's what we want to see. Now we have actual locks here. Oh, these might even be working. No, they don't have any water. So, thank you, Region. I will try and remember not to sneeze at you all the time. I promise nothing, though. Cool. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. While we're over here, might as well do this. Since this is what I was doing before I got distracted. With the excitement of building a cooling loop. Maybe one day water will actually come from the other planet, and these will do anything. By the way, these can get deconstructed as well now, because we appear to have successfully made liquid locks. Thank you. Wow, it's so bright. Let's go back. Alright, so they've still got some stuff that they're doing here. Oh, I moved the thing and I didn't move the power wire. That's not going to work. Okay, so that's kind of it. Then it's just a matter of putting some actual water in here so that we can turn it to steam. The regulator won't work while it's flooded, but once this turns to steam, it will work again. So it might take a little while to get going. But what we can do is we can start setting some stuff up in here. Let's sweep all of this out, thanks. When are you coming back on? Not for 27 cycles. Jeez. Alright, whatever. Well, apparently this has made some steam, has it? It has not deleted the chlorine. Nemetrek. Nemetrek. See this chlorine here? In this 770 kilos of steam? You lied to me. Right. Let's do this out at 9, please. Sedimentary rock? Certainly don't build it of sedimentary rock. Let's build it of something nice. The duplicants have to look at it. Good grief. The outrage. Imagine. Sedimentary rock. Right. So the other thing we're going to do is that the duplicants are not going to be able to get in here. That is the thing that you need to understand. That the duplicants can't get in this. We also can't fill this grill, which is quite disappointing, but I'm just going to have to cope, quite frankly. I don't know what I can do about that. Well, I mean, I can do some things about it, but I'm not going to. I want a conveyor loader that this sweep can't access. And this is going to be a duplicate conveyor loader. We're not going to build it of lead. We're going to build it of copper. If we don't have any gold, we're at least going to build it of copper. Because we are not savages. Do you understand me? Game? There we go. Right. Let's put a like this to actually only have... What are my top tier foods currently? Consumables. Cooked fish, grub fruit preserve, or barbecue. They're the top things that I know about so far. Grub fruit preserve, barbecue, cooked fish. Those are the only things I want to put in here. And then I'm going to deconstruct this. What are you, a 6? Yep, lovely. No, it'll be fine. Sorry, I was having a brief thought about what the, What are you up to? Oh, duplicants. I've got a sweeper here whose job it is to do exactly that. But never mind. Obviously the duplicants are doing it. They like to get involved in stuff, don't they? Now, we are going to put a conveyor chute. Cobalt. Let's do a cobalt one. Here. Why don't you have any power? Oh, that's why the thing isn't working. I never gave it the sweeper any power. Well, that is fair. That is a fair problem then. I understand. I mean, I suppose it wasn't actually doing anything, so it didn't need any power. Frankly. We are still alive almost, Emily. We're building ridiculous projects for no reason. Which is one of my favourite things to do in Oni. We've made a lovely cooling loop for no particular reason. Since the base is still, you know, somewhere between balmy and chilly. But we just made it because I wanted to, really. We're also doing some stuff with food. Isn't that what Oni is about? Absolutely. I agree. Yes, it is not strictly a survival game, it is strictly a game of what nonsense can we pull now. Oh, they've built that. Lovely. So, I would like you to build a little igneous tile here. I think you're going to wind up being in the wrong place when I build that, but we'll see. Eastern India has fallen. I am happy for you, Danish. Well done, Barney. No, 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 no. Don't you dare let any oxygen in there. This needs to be carbon dioxide all round. Someone come and breathe in here. Sharpish. I mean, there's 5 kilos of carbon dioxide down there. How is this oxygen even vaguely compressing that to 5 kilos? Does someone want to tell me? I need 3 tall walls. I mean, it's literally been full of CO2 all the rest of the time. Let's see what happens. Because we can open it up again, there's no problem with that. Nope, it's completely fine. And it's pretty pressurized in there. There you go. Now, can you still see in there? You can. You can see exactly here. So you see they're currently unrefrigerated, But they are in a sterile atmosphere. So what we hope to do after that is we are gonna cool this so that it is both refrigerated and a sterile atmosphere, and that is what our thermoregulator is for. Right, we need to get some water up here, so let's get on that. We will, for a moment, because this isn't doing anything and it's prioritized going over there anyway, we are gonna can I just I'll just deconstruct you, whatever. We're gonna put a pump in here. If I put it there, is it gonna get the salt? I mean, it might. I mean, to be fair, if I wind up with a little bit of salt in here, I will live. Frankly, I will live with that being the result. Now, where's that power wire that we're running off the plug slugs? There we go. Greater Bengal and Orissa have been released as free nations. They're led by identical twins wearing identical suits and hats. I mean, that seems moderately creepy, to be honest. Is there any reason that we don't want to build this? We do have lead over here. Would be handy if someone came down here and actually built these things. Have we run out of copper? That's a point of interest. No. Oh, I mean, I suppose I did take a whole bunch of your builders to the other planet, but, you know, it's not that bad. I wonder if we could actually just turn this on. I mean, I could plug it in. Should we just plug it in? It'll probably be fine for a minute. What's the temperature over here? Yeah, it'll be fine. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the power. There we go. How is this doing? We're quite a long way from backing up. And this, we want to run it if the temperature is above 20? Yeah, minus 20. Maybe minus 25. What will it go down then to? 39 might be a little bit close. Let's say minus 20. Because 39 might be a little bit close to the liquefaction point of carbon dioxide. And we definitely don't want the carbon dioxide to liquefy. Because if it does... Look, it's already refrigerated in here. Which is nice. Is it minus 48, Nematrek? I thought it was minus 40. You're probably right. Carbon dioxide properties, yes, minus 48. Oh, in which case, let's make it minus 25. That should give us quite a lot of leeway in terms of freezing it, whilst also... Oh, nuts. I'm never going to be able to deconstruct that now. It's going to have to live there forever. You might be thinking chlorine. I might be thinking chlorine. Well, cancel the deconstruct. It can just live there forever. I'll try never to look at this overlay again. What? You're already overheating? Nonsense. What have I made you out of? Oh, cobalt. That's why. Let's try deconstructing it and making it out of steel. That will probably help. It's just the sheets and stuff you can't corner build. Oh, so I could probably build it from there, you reckon? Maybe I will later. We'll see how much it annoys me. Deep freeze. Chat. Chat. Just like that, we have deep frozen, sterile atmosphere food in our kitchen right next to our fridge. So one thing we should do with this fridge is we should reduce the capacity, because there's no point in having all that stuff in here. So what we do want to do though is this is allowed manual use, and we wish to put, what are you set at? You're set at a 6, excellent. We wish to put all cooking ingredients and all edibles in here forevermore. Yeah? They don't need to be swept, they just go in here. If there's room in this, they will go in here. If there isn't room, I want the duplicants to put them all in there forevermore, which will chuck them down here, and then if we ever need them, the sweeper can get them. So here we go. You'll be able to see they move all this food that we've got just lying around here into, I mean, it's only refrigerated at the minute because I built the thing out of what's it? Out of cobalt and not steel. But they're building it, so this will go back down. So they drop all the food into there. The food can live here forever. It won't spoil. And then when we want it, we can come put it here. So we'll also put these up to a 6. Because I'd rather they had the cooking things they need in here than they put them in there. This one will also get fed by this, there you go, you see? The auto sweeper feeds this one with any food it needs. What we might want to do is, oh actually what we want to do, I've been done. I can move this closer. Is the CO2 pressure high enough to prevent off-gassing? It should do. Because it's, if we look at it up here, it's 2.5 kilos? 2,500 grams? Isn't it like 1,800 grams to prevent off-gassing? Someone can remind me if I'm wrong. Because we can also, I can do a fix for that if we need to. Yeah, it's 1.8 kilos, and it's like 2.5 in here. It's deep frozen again. Right, we're also getting some water in here. Now, this will stop working for a little bit. When this floods. Because this doesn't work if it's flooded. Why is there muckroot in there? There's muckroot in there because pod has been weirdly convinced that we need more food. So I don't know why, but for some time the pod has been very weirdly convinced that we need food, and it keeps giving me food. So I've just been taking anything that didn't go off, essentially. Because I hadn't built this yet. Now I've built it, I'll take whatever has the best, you know, values. But yeah, for ages we were just taking... But why is there muckroot in there? Yes, we could have some rocket food. Oh no, you see, I knew you'd do that. I knew there was a reason I didn't want you in the way of that. And you just need another sweeper. That's what I need. Need another sweeper. Sorry, chat. Apparently I'm not being very bright today. Come on, build that, build that. Rowan, I see you standing right there being a mechatronics engineer, and you, Ohms. Oh, there you are, Rowan. Thank you. Oh, now it's forgotten my things. Right, 6. Cooking, edible. Allow manual use. Thank you. Do not allow sweeper use. Sweepers can bugger off. There we go. Apparently I never got round to deconstructing the rails anyway. Right. What have we got next? We've got some printables. Didn't I look at these? Oh, there we go. We're going to take some nutrient bars, probably. Cooking, farming, decorating. I don't think we took a cook though, did we? We didn't take one of these to the other planet. Building, soupware and tidying. No, supplying and decorating. We took, yes, pick up all the random foods that are here and stick them in there. Cool. So unfortunately the duplicants will have to do a little bit of picking stuff up and chucking it in there. But we'll just have to work on that. There we go. Okay. Let's deconstruct this. Get this muck out of here. Now. Yeah, you see, that is happening. Apparently, running the thermoregulator is in no way burning us enough, what's it? Power. Oh, it's not so bad when we're actually using it. And we might kick off these again. Where's the thing? Red. What are you on? 95 to 5. Oh, I don't think we need the low threshold to be 5. Let's make the low threshold like 60 or something. Because we want these to come on. Oh, apparently we... Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, we might need to... We might need to find some other things to power in the short term. I tell you what we'll do is, in the short term, we will... What do I want? This one. We will deconstruct this. Just that little bit of automation wire. And that should make this one just burn off excess all the time. There you go. So that we don't wind up backing hydrogen into our oxygen lines again. Deep freeze. So you see, I don't think that the food storage is prohibitively difficult. It's a mid-game thing, maybe. But, like, you could have done... You don't need to use a thermoregulator, you could have just used an aqua tuner. You know, the thermoregulator has a power. It's prohibitively annoying. I don't think it is. I think you're just annoyed because you have to do it. I think you're annoyed... What the... Chthonic one? Why have you got injuries? Did you get shot? I mean, you shouldn't even be in there. There's no real reason for anyone to be in here. Just so we're clear. Is this big enough to build a little... And the new power saving 20-watt fridge always makes me not want to bother with infinite preservation anymore. Well, I definitely think that that's what they want you to do. I definitely think that from their standpoint, that's what they're looking for. I think I'm going to make this a little hospital. Because apparently Chthonic 1 needs to lie down. Oh. There is some solid waste there. I don't really want to put that with everything else. I'd like to put it in here. But now that it's solid, I don't strictly know what to do with it. I wish it would tell you why a dupe got hurt. Yes, I would like to know that. That is something I would very much enjoy. What am I looking for? Medicine. Medicine. And to build a triage cot. Am I actually going to make this a... No, I'm not going to make it an actual hospital, am I? What nonsense. Just going to put some triage cots in it. Cancel. The thing that annoys me is that I can't make it a massage clinic come triage cot room. Yeah, I'll put some decor in it, sure. Oh, we should send a couple of Joya seeds over from the other map so that they could have a couple of Joya seeds. Why are you all hanging out here? Chthonic 1, come and lie down. Is anyone else injured? It doesn't appear so. Let's do some statues. Why not? We haven't had any statues. And we've got some artists that we've had for literal ever. I think we'll do the large sculpting block ones, which we will obviously make of granite. There you go. I have a couple of statues to make you feel better. Also, someone can do some sweeping in here. I don't know if this actually gives off any radiation, though. It doesn't, you see. It's completely safe. Now, this is 0.1 somewhere. No, I've lost it again. So yeah, the solid waste doesn't actually do anything. It's completely fine. So I can't imagine that Chthonic 1 got hurt by that. There you go, you see, the thermoregulator is turned off. The solid waste debris, a tile of solid waste does. Okay. Yes, well the debris does not. In which case we could just sweep it. Because they'll just put it down here. Where it won't do anything anyway. Or it might turn into liquid again. Oh, whatever. Just put it down there out the way. There you go, our cook decorators doing their things. Oh look, both of them. That's cool. Get out of that door. Chthonic 1. You know how I feel about the standing in the door. It'd be nice if you could rotate them. I keep thinking about getting the, what's the mod? The Resculpt mod. So that you can just change them between all the things that they could be. Without having to knock them down and rebuild them to get the art you want. Right, let's, people appear to be idle on this map. That is this map, isn't it? Yes, it is. That means that there should be some more sweeping in progress, frankly. Let's sweep everything that isn't a critter egg. Or clothing. There's probably a mod to rotate them. There's definitely a mod to resculpt them. think that'll do. So if we could move stuff. Thanks. Now, cancel. Actually, we could sweep that, but whatever. We don't want you to sweep this. Thanks. That's fine. Is there anything else I can think of that we don't actually want them to sweep? I guess I'll leave that solid waste there. They're not sweeping any critter eggs. I think everything else I'm pretty fine with them sweeping. Oh, we might... Yeah, no, that's fine. We won't wind up with a bunch of... What's it? Because you see, if we could resculpt them, they could face the other way, and I think that would be better. But never mind. One day I might get that mod. Right, let's see how our oil wells are doing on the other planet. The other thing I'd like to do is we're gonna make some extra gaps here. Why has my clean water got food poisoning in it again? How did this happen? Well, that's bloody aggravating. Whatever. There you go. I'll keep you all nice and busy. Where are you taking that ice? Ooh, alright then. Might regret that. Well, okay. We definitely might regret this. But we'll worry about that later. Let's have a look on this planet. How are you doing? You're all standing around over here now, aren't you? This is all done. You never got any water through. But these are all ready. So the next thing we need to do is gas pipes. Yeah, why not? We'll run them on this level. Yeah, no worries at all. And you're going to wind up coming over here. They handle stuff and usually dropped for non-reasons. Yeah. Almost certainly. Kartoffel. They do have a tendency to just chuck stuff on the floor. And then be like, oops. Now your base is infected with food poisoning. Hooray! I mean, for now, I'm probably just gonna chuck this out here. And we need to put these on an automation. Oh, in fact, we need to put these on an automation, because otherwise they're gonna make this a vacuum, and I don't want it to be. What am I looking for? Automation. That's what I'm looking for. Atmo sensors. LED. Build these at a slightly higher priority. There we go. And some automation wires. Lovely. And these are going to say, don't do nothing unless it's over 3 kilos. Danish, Nerd, Marie, and Nails. They're all over here. Does that mean we're short of suits? Let's have a quick look if they've burned through the suits. They have burned through the suits a little bit, so we'll fix those for them now. Do we not have any clean suits anywhere? Doesn't look like. So let's sweep our worn Atmo suits and go back to the home planet and we can see that they've repaired a couple. So we'll sweep these. And they should get taken to the planetary transfer. Yeah, as you can see, we got a little bit of hydrogen in here. It's not too bad, just a little bit of hydrogen. We need to keep an eye on this. Unrefrigerated. That's going to start to become a problem fairly soon. I mean, how is that dropping in temperature so quickly? The food goes in hot. Yes, that's probably it. How are we getting on here? Conveyor chute has thermal mass. That is possibly also true. But I think Haley's probably right. I think it's probably the food. So I wish to do a little thing, which is you are going to have a tiny sweeper here. That'll be fine. Food is genetic ooze, which has mass indeed. What am I doing? I'm looking for this overlay. Like, I just use a bin or something, but I don't have one. So I'm gonna use a just a little conveyor chute. I don't have room for one, that is what I meant, rather than not having a bin. And we're gonna get this. If you see any polluted dirt or rock piles, they go in there. Thank you. And we'll just dump them outside for now. And as I say, like once we get this going again, that'll sort itself out. Now we're probably going to have to use some polluted water from out of the fish to fill our cooling loop. I think probably the fish are the easiest way to fill the cooling loop. This is nearly done. Right. What have I built you out of? Steel. I mean, that's completely pointless, but sure. Here's a good place where you're right in the middle of polluted water rather than anything else, which is what we want. Have we got any power? Of course we have. We have the lovely slug power. Slug power. It's also dupe power, I guess. But it is supposed to be mostly slug power. Oh, speaking of which, can we deconstruct this bridge? Doesn't really need to exist anymore. We want a little plumbing. Yep, just some granite pipes that we're going to run across there and across there. We will do those printables in a second. Let me build some bridges. There we go. Printables. What do we got? Okay. Digging, researching, ranching. I mean, those things don't really go together. Rocketry, cooking, decorating. We don't really need those. Sad times, chat. I'm out of chocolate milk, and we'll take some salt water. This time you'll remember that you're starting a war. I mean, I think it's always appropriate to remember that you're starting a war. There we go. So if this goes off, We should also immediately move the polluted dirt out the way. Right, how are we getting on in here? This looks like we should have forced everything out. And I don't want to add any more thermal mass than necessary. I'm out of chocolate milk, let's take some salt water. I mean, I understand why you have concerns there, Nemetrek. I have sympathy. Right, let's see if we can force these bits out. We might just build blocks in and force them out that way. Oh, this one needs a deconstruct. Because I don't want to add particularly extra thermal mass in here, because it's going to take this aquatuner quite a long time to turn this to steam as it is. There's quite a lot of water in here. Yes. There you go, Kaylee. I am also concerned about that. Oh, we have the same concern. We do absolutely have the same concern. Can you cancel that for a second? Because you need to actually sweep this stuff out first. And don't tell me you can't reach it, because I know you can, you lying duplicants. What do you mean it's unreachable? It is not. The duplicants lie, chat. I hate to tell you this. When your concern is immediately validated by the stream. I know it's a completely fair concern. We might have to do something silly to make sure we get steam. Don't build that bit. Right. Do build this. Maybe I shouldn't have put the ladder there. Do build a tile there and there. I mean, maybe not of this, but whatever. I tell you what we'll do is actually we'll put the amount the fridge can hold up for now. I mean, I guess I could just leave the ladder in there. There's no reason why there couldn't be a ladder in there. It just feels so wasteful. It just feels so incredibly wasteful of resources. They say having just built a load of completely pointless things. Yeah, I know they would, but then I still have to build over it. I suppose it might pop up. I bet it won't. I bet it'll fall down. Are you sure about that, Nemetrek? We can test that. We can definitely test that. Indeed. You're siding with Nemetrek? Excellent. Let's see. Not that one. This one. Cool. Water is forming loop. Haven't you been warring with the Philippines all afternoon? Danish. Resources like popping up the most. If there's a tile directly above it, then I'd be unsure if it went diagonally up or directly down. Okay. Oh, something went off. I saw you drop a big load of rot out there. Oh, are you on? I mean, you probably shouldn't be on. Thanks. Alright, you've dug that out. Excellent. Right, last bit. Ah, I see. How is this going? Is this full? No, not quite. We're getting there, though. Come on, duplicants. Where are you? Success. You were right. I'm happy. Okay. Now. How is this going? Oh, I see. You're going to split India up into puppet states. I thought you were saying, Danish, that you were going to split the Philippines up into puppet states. I thought, I mean, they're not that big. I know there's a lot of people that live there, but they're not strictly that enormous. But I see what you mean. Right. Let us sever this. Rebuild our little vent here. So that this can run out. Do. I mean, I would say the world obviously erred. You shouldn't have been allowed in New Zealand. Clearly Danish. Alright, let's deconstruct these. I'll deconstruct that. And actually this. And all of this. Fair enough. If that's what you think, Nematrek, it was just like, oh, whatever. Danish is coming for us in the end. We might as well just let him in now. Could be. Could be. How are we getting on here? How have we still got a big gap in here? Have we not got any power on this line anymore? No, we've got plenty of power on this line. Nonsense. Don't want there to be gaps. I know it's a big cooling loop, but still. Thank you. Oh, I have bridged on when I don't strictly want to bridge on. Nuts. Because I have a liquid reservoir. This has taken way longer than it should have because I'm not very bright. And chat doesn't always warn me when I'm doing something stupid. There we go. That'll sort that out. And shortly we will have a full cooling loop. And then we might chill our base surprisingly cold. For a little bit. Quite frankly. Indeed. Buh. That should be fine. We don't need a very big overflow in there. Thank you, that's lovely. We can deconstruct these couple of bits. Let's build another liquid vent just to vent this stuff out. We will also sever this. We don't need these power wires anymore. Or this pump. Thank you. Right then. Hello. Right, we've got polluted water. Which goes down to what? Is it minus 20? Polluted water. No, I want the thing of the polluted water, thanks. There we go. Properties. Yes, minus 20. So, if it's above 0, turn on. Let's see if we can achieve some heat. Right, that isn't full, so the other thing we'd like to do right now is we'd like to connect those back to the battery. 20 above and 20 below the boiling point for water. What do you mean you haven't got any power? Oh. Yeah, you see. That might happen every now and again. I tell you what. We can offer you some assistance for a little bit. Which is, we can do this. And sever that out there. And we can add some more power. Now, I'm not surprised that these on their own are not managing to run an aquatuner. You kind of need the aquatuner to get going enough to start running the steam turbines as well. To produce some extra power, but hey, we're gonna try. It's gonna take forever. Alright. Okay. You've got plenty of stuff to be getting along with here. Thank you, duplicants. So let's go back and look at our oil wells. These gulp fishes have turned half of this into clean water, look. Well, it still has plenty of food poisoning in it though. This one doesn't have very much food poisoning in it. I wonder where it came from. Who knows? Well, there you go. Right, let's go and look at the other one. Hello, you lot. So we have this here, but you're still not getting any water. We have some Atmo suits there. Lovely. Right, okay. So you can come back down here for that. This is all slowly getting itself worked out. So we're mostly limited by water coming in, which is not strictly these duplicants' fault, and there appears to be a completely pointless bit of pipe here. And that's about it. So, I think in that case, should we build a petroleum boiler? What do you think, chat? Should we build a petroleum boiler? I mean, we're going to have some oil. Might want a petroleum boiler. Track's like, yes! Yes! Petroleum boiler! I could go and build a petroleum boiler. Let's go back to the other one. I tell you what else we're going to do, though, is... Neo. Yeah, no, we're not going to build it here. We're going to build it back in the other one. You don't have to do it, Kaylee. You get to just chill out. We're going to build that on the home planet. That's why Neo's coming home now. We're done with Neo. Neo can go back to the home planet now. No, we're not having a narcoleptic digger. As discussed. Farming, digging, supplying. Which planet am I on? You're on the holiday planet now, Danish. You're on the planet with Kaylee. Neo, did you get back? Neo? There you are. Neo is home. What? I'm not sure I've even ever scalded a dupe doing a petroleum boiler, to be honest. Right, where can we do it? Where is it coming out? It's going to come out here. Yes, yes. This one? This one might be a good one. I think that I should actually still have a minor volcano blueprint for a petroleum boiler. Which I do. That's a little bit taller than we want it to be, thanks. Don't really want to be building the bottom right down there. So, how about this one? Yeah, that still involves a little bit of cutting into this abyssalite that we don't want to do. How about a heat spike boiler then? I think we're going to be able to work it out, to be honest. And it might be some more interesting things for me to learn. The problem is if we build it here, we're not... If we can get into that, we'll just have to dig it out. So... Some of those don't matter. We don't have to have them. So much simpler to just tap the magma biome. I mean, maybe, but I don't really know how to do that, is the answer. Come here. Yeah, what name? Why are you so much of a pain here? Oh yeah, no, I have seen it done. I don't really want to do it that way though. I want to build a proper one. Let's have a look at the heat down here. Now this is one of the bits where we've got some stray heat. We've actually got a little bit of... And we could just put, like, ceramic. I reckon we can build it here. It's going to be fun. But, I reckon we can build it here. Let's have a look at the blueprint again. So, we could do it here. No, that's definitely too close to the magma biome. So, if we do it on this one... Yeah... We can do it. It's going to be loads of fun, but we can definitely do it. Right. Now, half of this stuff is wrong. So we need to use this as an outline and sort of replace stuff as we go along. One of the things we're going to do is that we're going to put ceramic around here. So, you there. How much? Oh, we haven't got that much clay. That's a surprise. I thought we'd have more. Well, we can make more pretty straightforwardly by just dealing with all of this, Leave me alone, Nemetrek. I'm going to do it this way. Do you mean a pitcher pump, Nemetrek? That's about the only way you can move the magma. Oh no, there is a way to do it with the regular stuff. So let's look. The abyssalite... This abyssalite here is really hot. Right. Stop that. I see you. Honestly, can't leave you people alone for a second. Let's cancel this. There is a thing I wish to do, which is... You know that sweeping you've been doing? From there to like here, you need to do that super quickly. This needs sweeping. Cancel all? Yeah, go on, cancel all for a minute. And then we'll do that sweeping order again. A real copper ore pump. Is it using the trick where you, oh. So there's a thing you can do where you don't actually put it in the magma and you use its extended, yeah. And then you just have to make sure that the other bit is in, yeah. Yeah, I do know how to do that. I've never done it. But I've definitely seen it done and understand the principles of it. Right. Let's get some obsidian. This is going to need to be obsidian across here. And we're going to make a nice big magma chamber for this volcano, which is currently dormant. So once we've made some of this ceramic, we should be able to make the thing. We need to do a big load of vacuuming. Right. See, this is why I left this clean. Because we are going to need this. Hello, you. I knew there was a reason that we hadn't done this. Oh no, you don't want you to go that way. Sorry. Are we out of... We're going to want you to come this way. Deconstruct this. You're going to come... Where is the actual floor? The floor should be like here. This is a proper floor, isn't it? Right, okay. Yeah, you're going to come down here. Can we move this across? Not super straightforwardly. But we can just move it there. That's fine. Use naphtha since it's super viscous. Oh, that makes sense. Right, we need to make some more copper. We have plenty of copper ore. Let's make a whole bunch more copper. We at some point bisected this, which we don't want to do. Let's get a wire bridge and insert that there. One, 2, 3, 4. This is the floor across here. So I'd actually like to deconstruct these tiles. Cheers. Actually, all of that can go. And we might well bring this one all the way up. Oh, it's going to be fun. How are we doing? Right, we've got loads of time. So we've got about an hour and 20, I reckon, left of the stream to entertain ourselves trying to build a petroleum boiler. To boil the oil that we might one day get back from the other planet. How are you getting on? You are still working. We've gone up about 10 degrees in there. So we have, however, nearly run out of hydrogen. Like our excess hydrogen stocks. I tell you what we can do. We don't actually need this. So let's sever that for one thing. Because we don't have any particular need for this. I mean, we're not even using it. This is literally all insulated. So let's just stop any of that going down there. So we've got a bit more going in to our power over here. And we can try and turn this into... I mean, you've actually lost temperature there for... Oh, no, that's why. I'm just further away. I'm just further away. That's fine. Okay, so they've got stuff they're doing there. And yeah, then we're going to get the oil out of here. So we'll be nice and close to where we want to be. We're probably going to use chat. Right, Nemetrek probably, since you've been doing stuff with magma. I want to dig up this abyssalite. Most of this abyssalite, apart from that bit, is a reasonable temperature. We will, however, be revealing some 1300 degree abyssalite. Is it strictly going to do that much problem? Do you know? What do you think? What I am going to do is that these are going to be ceramic. Apparently we haven't made enough ceramic. Abyssalite doesn't give off heat. I mean... debris definitely doesn't, but abyssalite can. Which is why... I'll show you. See this petroleum here? This piece of abyssalite... This piece of abyssalite here... was... randomly, for no apparent reason, like 800 degrees. More problems if liquids contact. Well, we're not going to have any liquids down here, and I'm going to sweep all the other stuff. We will have carbon dioxide. I mean, we could vacuum the whole thing out, but I'd rather wait and vacuum it later. So, I mean, that's where we're at with it. If there's just carbon dioxide here, can I dig it up and not worry? And replace it with some ceramic. We might need to double up this ceramic. Will we? Maybe? I mean, we are going to have a pool of petroleum here. Could be a bit awkward. Let's look at my blueprint. It could be a bit awkward. But it shouldn't transfer into a solid, should it? So this hot shouldn't transfer into the ceramic. Am I correct? If it doesn't transfer into a solid? The CO2 will heat up a little, but it's not going to state change to anything like a liquid now, because that's the wrong way. So if I have insulated tiles here against the abyssalite, which theoretically doesn't transfer temperature, these will be fine. Tiles will be fine. Thank you, Almost Emily. That is the answer I needed. Oh, well, while we're doing this as well, we might as well just make these out of igneous. Let's do this. And then we can drop a bunch of this stuff down out of the way. Right, how about the bottom? That's fine. Take this stuff out. Yep, you can dig that obsidian out. It's not doing nothing. We've already patched that tiny bit. So, excellent. Here we go. Neo's back working on the home planet. Even regular tiles. Amazing. Thank you. It sort of feels like we should send Kaylee back to do some work here. While we've got loads to do here, maybe we should send them back. We can't send her back now because that's not working. But we could send her back in a bit. And Danish, actually. We could send them both back. And send them... And just leave Marie and Nails here to keep the farms running. Him before I die during that project. It'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know if we should send them back. I mean, we'd get a bit more labour, which might be nice. I've found some things to do. I mean, we could just do some more labour here, to be fair. Let's just do some more labour here. Let's not let that down just yet. We are going to have to work out what we're going to do with all this ethanol, but we can wait. It can wait, frankly. Cancel these because those need to be actual tiles. So let's put a little bit of do we have some granite? We do have some granite. Lovely. Let's put some actual tiles there. I'll try and ignore the fact that this is all at the wrong height because I'm an idiot. Deconstruct. Sad times. Right. That can all get dug out. I mean, you're not really missing anything. They're just doing some digging and sweeping on the other planet, so there's nothing much to see over there just yet. But there we go. We can keep Danish and Kaylee busy for a little bit over here. Doing some stuff. What's flooded? The thermoregulator. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. Rentables. Let's see. Some glass. A farming rancher. I mean, gourmet isn't excellent, really. And I don't think we need one. We took a rancher, didn't we? We took Liam. Yeah, so we don't need that. We're not taking an unconstructive digger or a tidier, so some glass it is. Gourmet is awful. I agree that gourmet is pretty awful. It can be a really massive morale hit. Let's have a look at... Oh, well, we can have a look at nails. Nails you can have second grilling. Why not? And where is Liam? Where did you go, Liam? There you are. Some more critter ranching for you. And we'll give you some improved carry as well. Lovely. What's going on down here? Oh yeah, everything's too cold because I'm attempting to freeze the base to 0, frankly. So, we're obviously not going to do this forever, but I'm just trying to heat up this water. So there's that. Yeah. Oh, we've got this bit of water here. Why freeze the food if you can just freeze the whole base anyway? Indeed. Can I diagonal build that out? I probably can. No, I can't reach it. Hang on. What if we... No, not blueprint. Cancel that and dig that up instead. And then I think we're going to crush this water. Because it's water in the oil biome. Thank you, Venom, for the follow. We'll just build a toilet and crush it. There we go. No worries, Neo. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll be here again tomorrow, I imagine. Unless I'm being follow-botted to death. I mean, if I am, the follow-bots aren't doing a very good job. Go on, you lot. You can do it. Oh. Oh, I think I need one extra bit, don't I? There. Is that correct? Where is the blueprint? Blueprint. Come here. Yes, that is it, yes. Those are the suitable bits. Right, so if we really want to sweep anything out, I want to sweep that out. Please, duplicants. Well, we've still got quite a bit of food. Right. India has been split up into appropriate states that with a smart, totally independent, don't question that, government has joined the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Is there any chance, Danish, that you are the leader of the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere? And by leader, I kind of mean dictator. How are we getting on? Let's speed them up. I mean, I'm not sure speeding them up is actually making them go any faster because they're standing there in between jobs. Well, I am a gracious leader of the sphere, but they totally made the choice to join my sphere themselves. Did they? Is that so? Do we think we're actually going any faster for having speeded it up? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not even vaguely convinced. I think things take the same amount of real life time and maybe just a few less more cycles. As I said, independent. Indeed. Of course, Danish. No one would ever suggest that it wouldn't be. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Enjoy watching the duplicants dig endlessly. Right. How are you doing, duplicants? I mean, they're actually doing quite well. It just, you know, there's a lot to do. Can certainly be the problem. Wonder if we could, Oh, hello. You active again? No. But this is still going. Nematrek. Explain this chlorine to me. You promised that this wouldn't happen. But I definitely have a blob of chlorine. And it makes me sad. How long has it been running? I don't know. It takes a while. Alright, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I'm unconvinced. How are you doing? Right. Slowly. Slowly. Oh. When the steam temp is above 125. It's a cool steam vent tamer. The steam temp is hardly ever going to be above 125, to be honest. Fine. When it's equal. No, I mean, like, I mean that it'll hardly ever be hot enough. The Aquatuna, it's not a Gotia. It's a, you require so little cooling that the steam turbine will hardly ever be required, is what I meant. Yeah, it's not a gotcha. It's literally just, oh, well, that might not actually happen with this, because although you put the steam turbine on, it won't be on very much, you know. So, we'll see. Hopefully these will be on a bit. But, again. Well, it's slowly heating up. Let's go look at the other map. Oh, you've still got plenty to do over here. How about... What if we close this door? I'm thinking about them and their suits. So we originally put the suits here because we were thinking that we would generate our own oxygen and all of that. But now I'm thinking, since we seem to have got the little sending it back and forth not too bad, and they're having a pretty mucky time, if we look at the overlay, up here we've mostly oxygenated it because we were chucking all the oxygen up out of this line. So what if we made it so they have to put the suits on somewhere around here? Maybe like when they come down this ladder, we force them, say, this way. I mean, I guess they can go there, but we build like a, you know, why is there so much chlorine? Because there's loads of chlorine on this, oh, I mean, yeah, it's just the chlorine from the biomes. It's probably a bunch of bleach stone. So we could, if we have a look at the, we could, right, what I'm suggesting is that we almost make like this little bit up here. I mean, it has got a thing in it. We could put one down here. But we make this into a box space for them. With, say, an exit here. Oh, I just didn't really bother. Also, I don't have a lot of water, so... we can worry about the chlorine later. Oh, the toilets are here. Oh, they can't go to the toilets in their sodding suits. We could move the toilets. We could put some toilets back here or something. Really? Oh, I don't. We could put some toilets like back here. Yeah, because they're not even, like, they're just on a little loop. They're not even a thing, so we just move the loop. So we could move the toilets up to here. Or even here. And create an exit with docks here. What do you think? I think they might like it. I think it might make their quality of life quite a bit better if we were to do it. I mean, they will have a space exit. I think maybe, right. Ah, I see. We might have to think about cooling then, though. I mean, there's not many of them, so they're not really generating very much heat. But they will be generating some heat. And we don't really have any way to cool them. Oh, we will do, though, because we'll set up an aqua tuner around here. Oh, this is dormant again. Damn it, now I'm building a thing. I want to do that. Printables, let's have a look. Building lacks resources. What farm tiles lack? Oh. Oh, we've run out of sulfur again, guys. Have we? Here, Grub Grub. Who invited you? Nuts. Right, let's look at our blueprints. Tidying, digging, operating. You're rubbish. You're rubbish. You're rubbish. No. I mean, I'm trying to build a thing, but we could theoretically tame that vent. Absolutely. Wild grubs don't eat that much sulfur. Thank you, Chthonic One. That is good to know. Right. So, a thing we would like to do, though, is... we need to dig in here and get sulfur. No, that's the wrong place, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. It should be here. Multiple rocket platforms can be connected and serviced by... Do you need to save and load because it shouldn't really work, or do you need to save and load because Oni's a bit buggy sometimes? Because Oni is a bit buggy sometimes. Fair enough. I mean, you used to have the same thing if you ever deleted the command capsule of an old rocket, that then your space scanners would just be like, no, we don't recognize this, it doesn't exist. It's very annoying. Right. So that should give them some more sulfur. I'm not sure they can grow anyway because they're too cold. All the seeds have popped out everywhere. Oh, we haven't even got this much warmer. Why aren't you doing anything? Whoa. What? Oh, I bet I know what it is. Yep. Nobody's brought in any sand. Come on, duplicants. Errands. Liam. Come on, Liam. I mean, fair, that is kind of annoying. Should we move this down one? Just so you've got a little bit of an easier access. I know this isn't strictly where the floor is. Right, well that'll help. That will definitely help. Let's deconstruct those as well. What building is broken? Why is this broken? Oh, because it's been sat there again. Deconstruct this pipe. This might also have to be a 9. Thanks. What's up with you? Oh, Nematrek. I have to get water now. Do you know what? We might actually use a little bit of insulated pipe. Not sure that'll make any odds, but we could give that a go. I'll get water for you in a second. I did actually have a drink when I got up to get a drink. I also drank water, but I'll also go back and sort that out for us. Don't you need to insulate the other pipes to fix the problem? Well, we just need it never to sit here. That's when we get the problem. We get the problem because they sit here next to the next to the thing. This is why they get the problem. But, you know. As long as it keeps moving. Oh, I hate auto repair. Because if you enable auto repair, you just lose resources. They just disappear into the ether. Oh no, hang on. Oh, there aren't any liquid pipes. That should be fine then. It's interesting. Oh. Someone coming to fix this? Come on. Could you? There we go. We've got it past the bit that got too cold. Now the other thing I want to look at is... whether this has gone a bit bonkers. No, it's fine now. There we go. Good. Right. Always handy to have some oxygen running. If you turned off auto repair on gantries, heat rocket would break the gantries again and drop steel. That is quite funny. Right. We're going to build you a little box base. Pin sulfur. Could do. There'll be some more once they dig in here. You are starting to discover why I never did one of those oxygen generators on this map. Too many issues. I mean, literally, there haven't been any issues that weren't our own fault. I think it's been fine. To be honest, Chthonic one. Liam and Tall Shorts, why are you... Oh, because there's no oxygen, of course. Of course, I know exactly why you're sitting around there not doing anything. Thank you for the follow. Remember Luna Sec. Welcome in. Okay, so this is sort of carrying on. I see you have dropped a lot of stuff rather than actually getting rid of it all, but you know, I suppose you're trying. Dupes, they are trying. Yeah, I haven't found the I haven't found it to be any more annoying than it is on any world, to be honest. The spawn. Do. But yes, we would also like to get into this. Let's have a little look in my Discord. Hello, Discord. Spaced out for a start. Ooh, a volcano. Exciting. So, what's this? This is a little box. 1, 2, 3 box. Okay. Let's have a little look at that. 1, 2, 3 box. Whoops. I'm starting to think about what this looks like. Huh. I think we've got room this side. We're gonna wind up too much that way. Can we build it this way? Thank you. I mean, why are you doing this? I asked you to deconstruct these doors about 10 hours ago and you ignored that. Oh, because I've got this on a 9. I'm very sorry, duplicants. I take it all back. It is not your fault. Let's chat. I still prefer to use the rust oxidizer method. Oh, this, hang on. Can you stop that? The starting biome doesn't have any rust, Chthonic one. The starting, Uzilios doesn't have any rust, I don't think. Did I have rust? I don't think I had any rust here. This one has rust. This one has some rust biomes. But yeah, the Uzilian didn't have any rust biomes. Or we might well have been tempted by rust. But yeah, we didn't have any rust. Is there rust in the cold biome? Oh, there's a tiny bit. No, that's true. There is a tiny bit of cold in the rust biome. There isn't a rust biome, per se. But there is a tiny bit of cold in the rust biome. But it's not very much. It's not going to do you for very long. Alright, more food. How are you doing? Slowly. Very slowly. I was getting huge cold biomes. Uh-oh. Well, no, I don't think I had like 500 tons of rust in any way. I had 2 cold biomes. But this one was mostly ice, if I recall. There is some rust down here. Let's have a look how much rust I've got, because I probably haven't used it. Rust. Yeah, I've only got like 26.8 tons. Thank you for the follow, Julie Pixels. That's very kind. I hope you are having a lovely day. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I haven't got very much rust. Right. How are we doing here? You still haven't cleared this off. Well, until they clear this off, I don't want to dig down into it. But I would like to sweep this bit. And this bit. As a matter of some sort of urgency. Thank you, duplicates. They may or may not do that. Ah, well, you're probably a lot more experienced with, you know, getting to the next asteroid in plenty of time and shipping the stuff back than I am. To be fair. So, if we have that, we'd like to build an aqua tuner and a steam turbine to go with it. Essentially, I don't think it matters very much where or which side. We're going to have it on this side because I don't have room on the other side. But, we can use the aqua tuner then to provide cooling for the base as well, which might be nice. Right. So, what we would do is... What do you mean we can't... Oh, we haven't got any plastic. Right. Let's send them a tiny bit of plastic. Well, we could send them a bit of plastic. We have quite a lot. Let's not go nuts. Let's sweep... Oh, let's just send them plenty of plastic. You there? Let's send them some plastic. Why not? We've got plenty. Oh my god, it's full of Dracos, isn't it? Look, it's all working. This side's cool. I really would like to call the cold slime biome slush. Feels more fitting. Huh. Yes, full of Dracos. Be careful, it'll be all Dracos. Dracos are fine. I would like to know... Oh, like, the glossies just never die. Hang on. Thank you, Lemming, for the follow. Ah, the Dracos should be happy. They're getting fed, they're getting sheared. Why aren't they bringing any glossies in here? There's like an egg there. Maybe they both died very recently. We need to watch. We need to check whether they're bringing the glossies in here. Because they should be, but they do not have seemed to have done so yet. And that is a bit annoying. Oh, we have some principles. What did we get? Hatches. We don't need any hatches. Tidying, operating, rocketry, tidying, or supplying. We can reject all of that. We don't need any of that. Welcome in, Lemming. I hope you are having a lovely day. Right, how are we getting on? You're all doing alright here. Lovely. So the other thing I would like to do is to start to build our, is that it? Oh, this is supposed to be ceramic. Right, yeah, that is for ceramic. Now, we are going to need to come over here and down here, because otherwise we're going to get that in the way. Let's bring you all the way over there. And dig this up. Thanks. I'm afraid. We should have more. Why don't we have more ceramic than that? Is that literally all? No, we just haven't made it. We're being very lazy with our ceramic production. Back here. Right. Have we sent any plastic over yet? We have. Amazing. So... Thank you. Oh, this is higher than it needs to be, actually. It's going to be like here. Hang on. And that. Cancel this. Deconstruct this. Yeah, and we're going to put a steam turbine here and an aquatuner box underneath it. And we're going to make a little tamer. We're going to make marines out of the Discord. So if you would like to see what I am trying to make, if you go to the Discord and scroll up a little bit, you will see Marine posted their liquid sulfur tamer. We might, since yours, Nemetrek, involves quite a bit of oil, we might try your one down here, and we can do a couple. That might be fun. Do some different ones. No. Stop that. Thank you. Just stop that, Kaylee. This is all incorrect, so don't bother building it. Thank you. Let's have a look. So we're kind of doing a couple of like quite big projects, which is fairly time consuming, so there's that. So if you're wondering why not loads seems to be happening, it's because actually the duplicants are doing loads and loads of stuff. But none of it is happening massively quickly. We have to keep an eye on the food here. Yeah, the one you sent on Discord, Nemetrek. Yeah, I saw that you had some oil in it, so I thought, oh, that's a handy one to do in the thing. Sorry, I'm being distracted by my new chair, which is broken. And as I have a 5-year guarantee on it, I most certainly will be complaining at length. Because yeah, it can be quite fun to use multiple... Oh, this is idle again. It can be quite fun to use multiple different designs to do stuff. There. And then just one in from that. Oh, that's cool. So we could put a ladder up there. Oh, that's really cool. Let's build that ladder then. Because that will be a very useful ladder. Yes. Stop share. How dare you? How very dare you? Is that ceramic? It is. Right. Cancel that. That bit's not supposed to be there. No, no, I see what you're doing there. Game. I want this, at least the inner box to be ceramic. We can have the outer box of something else. I'm going to double line this box. But to be fair, the outer box, if you have a look at the blueprint, it's double lined. The outer box can be something else, but I do want the inner box to be ceramic. Since we're going to have magma in here, I am a big fan of using a very good material. I know the top should be fine, but equally, as I say, I'm very annoyed. I'd like to be sure. How are we doing? Okay, so we've freed up like 10 tons of sulfur. We can't currently grow anything because it's freezing. Yeah, I just haven't really deodorized very much. We apparently also haven't built this power wire yet, but you know. Stuff will happen in due course. Oh Oh, that's why there's brine here. It's because we've been dropping the brine ice there for whatever reason. Fine. We probably don't need any more plastic sent to the other planet right now, so if you happen to be sweeping the plastic, you don't need to send it across. Oh! What is this? Oh. Feels like a bunch of ice melted. Time for plastic ladders. I mean, it could be. It's time for a mop, that's for sure. I mean, it's not the end of the world, since actually it's kind of cascading. It's all, yeah, no, actually, it's just all cascading into water pits anyway. So, that's not a huge issue. But we probably will have a mop as well. But yeah, in general, fell into water pits anyway. Excellent. How warm are you here? 71. Slowly and surely. What's going on over here? Lovely. Oh, you've deconstructed that. Excellent, because that means we can place our steam turbine there. Let's have a look. So, steam turbine, 3 high aqua tuner. Seems reasonable. So that would be that. Well, let's cancel that and deconstruct that. And so the sulfur's going to drop down this side. Yeah, it should be fine. Aqua tuner in here. Cooling loop. Oh, you see what we can do is we can run that cooling loop through here and then through the base. Because this is we're gonna box in this base. Do you know what I'm quite tempted to do, actually? I'm quite tempted. Oh, look, you have done that. Let's box in here. We could box in like here. Like this. We might as well box that as well. And open that up again, because this could all be a bedroom. That would be fine. And then we could just... We're going to box like here. I think I want to box them from space. So I'm going to box like over here somewhere. So they can get up to these bedrooms. Well, we need to build some toilets somewhere. We can build them like here or wherever. And yeah, then we can put a ladder like here and like up the outside. I think we might put it up the back. What we might do, here you go, here's an idea, is make more glass floors so your bog buckets can enjoy the sun too. My bog buckets don't have to enjoy the sun. Anyway, the bog buckets have to move. They're going to have to come up here as well, because we need to move the toilets into the base. So toilets and bog buckets are going to take up a new position. Nematrek, I never got any water. Give me 1 second. Do they require darkness? I've never checked. Oh, they do need darkness. Fair enough. Thank you for explaining the joke. I have water. Thank you. So, I'm also sitting up straight. So yes, we do need, however, to move the toilets and the bog buckets. So they're going to move up here. And we're going to... Yeah. This is going to be like the base. And I think we're going to have the... Yes. Oh, nuts. Why is that neutronium there? Damn you. I think we're going to have the exit here. We might, hang on. We're gonna have the exit there. We'd need to like... What? Oh, I see what you've done. What have you got down here? You've got some sandstone. What is this? Sedimentary? Here you go. Have some sandstone. Or pay no attention and just build some stuff. Are these all set to a 1? What's going on with the priorities in this world? There we go. Neutronium in the way, maybe you can help. I'm not doing rocket shaving. I'm definitely not launching a rocket from there. Good grief. Right. How are we getting on with this? We're getting on alright. Still need to have a very good sweep. All the way across there? Yeah, maybe. Let's get that stuff swept out the way. Thank you for the follow, XML. Rocket shaving when you're late for a date. Yes, absolutely. Certainly that. Do. Great. What the? So that appears to all be some nonsense. Give me a second, chat. I need to report some things. Sorry. I'll be back with you in just a moment. What's going on? Have we got, principles? Okay. 1 second, chat. Okay. Right then. What have we got? We've got printables, haven't we? Let's have a look. Alright. Choose a blueprint. Rocketry and cooking, building, rocketry and digging, mouth breather. Ranching and farming. I mean, we don't really need one, is the problem there. It's not that you're not a good rancher and farmer, it's that we just don't really need one. Who is idle? Danish and Kaylee, why are you idle? Well, I don't know. You're not stuck. You're just idle. Why don't you consider coming up here? You can't go there. Come up here. There you go. I was told I was on a holiday planet. I mean, that is fair. We did have a conversation about that. Oh, right. That's a good point. That is a very good point. We will need to deal with carbon dioxide in their new little base. So there is no good reason why we shouldn't attempt to make it like this. And then this corner is just going to be a little base. I mean, not all of it, because some of it's going to be a liquid sulfur geyser. But you know, there's a mix. Alright, how are we getting on back here? Have we cleared this up? No, we have not. Good grief, duplicants. Can you go a little bit faster? I mean, what is your problem here? What is it that you're doing? This? I mean, you've nearly finished this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. What I was going to do is this. Ah, yes. That is the thing that's happening. I wondered. How hot is the sulfur coming out of the geyser? About 160, Lemming. It's not very hot. It's not going to be a huge problem. And it has a very bad specific heat capacity and thermal conductivity as well. So it's not going to spread loads of heat. It's not going to matter that it's kind of next to them. Yes, it would be more of a long-term issue if you don't cool it. But we are going to cool it. In the little box that you saw underneath, that box is going to have some water and for thermal mass, and it's going to have some, what's the other thing? Metal tiles to help conduct the cooling. Metal tiles that side, right. So that should all be pretty fine. No, we won't make steam there. The aqua tuner will make steam, I'll show you. Hang on. So we're going to have some water in here. This will not make steam. We're going to have an aqua tuner in here. This will be sealed. Like that. We haven't done it yet, but that will be sealed. And this will be the aqua tuner box in here. So this one will make the steam for the steam turbine, but this one will just be cooling for the liquid sulfur that falls out. That's the plan, anyway. Hopefully, we will have success. Metal tiles. What can we build these out of? Lead. Yes, should be fine. Why not? I mean, you're not very conductive. Would probably be better to... No, you're highly thermally conductive. That should be fine then. Let's build some metal tiles. And as ever, when I build something new, I am just mostly just copying what I design and seeing how I feel about it. So That's what's going on here. That's fancier than yours. You didn't have metal tiles. I don't know. As they say, I'm copying it off Marines. It seems not unreasonable as a principle, you know. Oh, Danish. Danish. Can you build that? What's this? Granite? What if I build you a granite ladder? So you can free your head. You will do your best at quilting it. I mean, the main thing I wanted you to do is not get your head stuck in it. Which apparently was slightly more complicated than I might have imagined. But, you know. We like to try to keep our duplicants' heads out of the builds. Since it can actually kill them. It's one of the few things that genuinely can kill your duplicates. Yes, extra cooling buffer indeed. Also for excellent heat transfer. Metal tiles are an excellent way to transfer heat. Excellent, right. Ceramic. Entombing them, yes. Entombing them actually kills them. Make some more ceramic, please. It appears we need a lot more. What do you make it in? 100 kilos. Oh. Apparently 100 kilos doesn't go very far. How are we doing on this sweeping, you lot? Not too bad. They are actually getting there. I mean, I'd rather you didn't use the volcano as a step, but sure. I mean, I built you a whole bunch of ladders, so you didn't have to use the volcano as a step. But never mind. Right. How is this? Starvation, suffocation, heat, and critter attacks. You can use an auto sweeper to constantly fill the kiln, but I mean, we have the dupes. It's just I've been very lazy about making ceramic earlier on. Normally by this stage I would have loads and loads. I just haven't bothered, and now I am paying the price for it. Frankly, that's what's going on. That, but yes, I would definitely recommend auto sweepers for kilns. Since they don't require duplicate labour to operate, unlike, say, metal refineries or whatnot, which require the labour anyway. We could use an infinite storage to store magma. I mean, we could also use the doubling trick if you wanted, but we're not gonna. Are we sending these back without sweeping? We are. Let's stop sending diamond. But you know what I would like to send? Let's send them our eggshells. Thanks. Is this allow manual use? Oh, it isn't. Fair enough. Well, we'll send them the eggshells that are there, and eventually we'll sort these out. I wonder why they're not building this. I assume they'll get onto it. I don't actually know how we would get the magma back out. Hello, Amfonda. It's a long time no see. I hope you're very well. Oh, actually, I don't care about sweeping that. You need to stop creating all these puppet states that are the same. Danish. That is all I can say to that. Right, Uzilios, how are you doing down here? Ooh. Nearly there. Nearly there. We got some more ceramic. A little bit. 1, 2. Just need to make a bit nice big box to put magma in. Have we made... Did we ever finish building this power wire? Oh, we did. Lovely. Well, that's good. Because I also want to run this power wire here. I can't remember why I was running this power wire down here, but I'm sure I'll need it for something. Probably not there, because that's going to be a thing. How are we doing for sulfur? We have plenty of sulfur. We still haven't managed to warm this up. We still have food, though it is obviously going off. And we're not really producing any, because it's all way too cold here. I don't know, do you think there's something... What is the... 79, right, we're going to come back and check on you. I mean, I'm not even convinced they're getting half of these, what's-itted? Sean. How many of these have they got in here? So this is going fine. They're just not putting the plastic ones in? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Yeah, I might need a second shearing station in the middle. At some point. I can deconstruct that as well. I just want to move this debris so we can dig this out. Because I certainly don't want any debris on it when I expose it to the super hot. I've been lurking, but hello, Okium, it is lovely to see you. Maybe even a third shearing station. I mean, we do have plenty of Dracos. But there you go, Liam's shearing some of them. Plastic has been produced. Now Liam's going to shear some of the reed fibre ones. We currently have 432 units of reed fibre, so that's gone well. What priority is the shearing station? I have no idea, to be honest. There you go, it's a 5, it should probably be a 6. We should probably have the shearing on a 6, because we care about the shearing more than we care about the grooming, to be honest. Well, that's on a 9, so that should be fine. What we want to check is when this incubates. Oh, you're welcome, Fonda. Let me tell you a thing that is true about this design. You see, I've got 2 ladders here. Don't have them. If you only had 1 ladder, I would fit a sweeper exactly in this room to deal with everything in this room. This light fixture. That was the problem. So yes, make this room 1 tile thinner and shift everything over accordingly. And yeah, then you'll only need 1 sweeper to deal with everything in here. Because currently you only need 1 sweeper in these. Yeah, I know Demolish. But I didn't have Demolish at the time. And I'd have to send Kaylee back. And, like, nobody wants to watch me move this. I might do this off stream at some point. I might actually move it 1 further over when I'm off stream sometime. Yes, so you only need one sweeper in each of these to deal with them. You put everything that gets produced into this, and then theoretically you should have one sweeper in here, which deals with anything that you want to deal with in here. Yes, we could also have moved to this one, but now I've built it and realised that it's a bit late. But yes, design it round this being a, what is it, a 9x9 room? Yeah. No, a 9x7 room. I mean, you could also make this taller. It could probably be a 9x9 room, to be fair. Yeah, probably. I mean, this could be taller, but there's no particular reason to make it any taller, because your Drecos in here will definitely cramp. So, you know, there's no point trying to give them a bit of extra space, because they're going to cramp. Regardless. Operating and supplying. Yeah. Dirt. Bristleberries. Bristleberries? Who knows? Who knows? How hot is this? 79? You can do it, Aquatuna. You can do it. How are we getting on down here? Pretty good. Pretty good. Lovely. Slowly and surely we're getting this built. Right, there isn't actually any reason why we couldn't, Igneous, build these. Let's have a quick look at my blueprint to remember what incarnation I am doing. Yes, so we go the other way on that. That should probably be ceramic, all things considered, because there will be magma in there. 3 tiles of ceramic that way. Right, okay, we'll do that later. But this can be igneous. We don't need ceramic on the outside. As I say, we quite possibly don't need ceramic on the inside either. But, I like to be cautious. Excellent. I mean, what do you mean it's unreachable? Nuts to you lot. Alright, let's deconstruct this. Yeah, they said they were going to turn down the colour saturation of the ocean biome, assumably because it's so pink it makes oxygen look like hydrogen. I really hate the RoboMiner blueprints. It's a point of failure that really likes to fail. You may need to be a bit clearer about that. What do you mean the RoboMiner blueprints? Let's open it. Should we send a, let's send Emily over. Can we send Emily over? Yeah, we're going to send Emily over to come and analyse this. Please do some sweeping. No. Amelia. There you are. Amelia. Come here, Amelia. It'll be fine. As I say, the sulphur's not very hot, so I don't care. The ones that Francis designed, dupes like to run in when the igneous rock has been mined, grab it, and run across the bead of oil cooling the RoboMiner. I mean, my dupes don't do that. Yours might. It's certainly not a problem I have encountered. Right, Amelia. Hello. Do come and analyse this for us. Thank you very much. No, wait, my luggage. Oof. I mean, you probably don't want to take your luggage, considering you are destroyed and recreated at the other side. What am I doing? Not that. Something happened. I don't know what it was. Right. Sonic 1. You're having your points back for that. You know you're not going to get that. You can't rename somebody's renamed dupe. Even if they have been teleported. I mean, Neo is on about Neo number 17 by now. No. Have your points back. Yeah, Neo's on about Neo number 17. We've sent them across a few times. Well done, Amelia. You're gonna get food poisoning while you're here, by the way. Almost certainly. Right, let's put a tile here. Oh no, we can't put a tile there because then they can't get down there. Right, Aqua Tuna. This way? Probably the other way. I don't know. Right. I need to look at the Discord so that I can see the thing. Yes, probably that way. Out on the thing side, run those all the way through there. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. You move one over. Let's deconstruct this. Lovely. We are going to put a liquid reservoir there. Well, there's a reason to have it the other way around, but because you can't turn the sorting liquid reservoirs, but never mind. We will live. We will live with our inability to turn around liquid reservoirs. Hang on, I haven't got chat on. Where's chat? There you are, chat. So would you like to hear an update about your mother's surgery? Of course, Kasonic One, we would very much like to hear an update about your mother's surgery. That is something that we would definitely be interested in. So, you're actually going to, like, come over here, because we're going to do a cooling loop for the base in some way. So you're going to come over there, and, like, back in here. Yes, we're probably going to put this, which again we're going to make out of lead, here. After having my mother's surgery suddenly get rescheduled from November to July 30th while I was in my interview, now 2 days before her surgery, all surgeries have been cancelled at the hospital due to COVID. Oh man, I'm very sorry to hear that. It sucks. Hang on. What have I done there? You're coming out of the inn, aren't you? Yes, that is what I've done there. You're quite right. That happened to me last year. Isolated for 13 days before they cancelled it the day before. I mean, it's obviously shitty that that happened. But a colleague of mine who is immune compromised and is double jabbed has just had COVID and been hospitalised because his daughter had her tonsils out and brought COVID back from the hospital. So, I mean, it's sucky, but there are definitely risks around being in hospital for any reason right now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think we all understand why, but it's still really frustrating. That's the thing. It's all very well for me, and indeed for you guys to be like, yeah, we get it, we know why it happens, but it doesn't mean that you're not frustrated about it, and I don't think it means that you shouldn't be frustrated about it, you know? It's fair to be frustrated. In Denmark, you can't get non-life-threatening surgeries right now because of the nurses' strike. Well, our nurses have not yet gone on strike, but they are definitely threatening it. Which, you know, that's not going to be great either. And again, I understand why they want to go on strike too. Let's have a look at the shipping that goes with this. Why do you have the sun contained in your dining room here? We have a number of shine bugs, and I have the brighter shine bug mod. So I assume there is a shine nymph egg somewhere along the floor here. I can't see it, but one just died. Maybe not. I mean, they're not cramped, so I'm surprised that we don't have a shine nymph egg. Let's have a look. What do you mean unpermitted food? What is going on? Nope. Alright, apparently we lost one. Apparently whatever that unpermitted food was is fixed. Oh, Amelia, have you taken your suit off somewhere? Fair enough. That makes you happy. Yeah, you have actually just taken your suit off. Well, okay. Maybe I should have said, good lord, what's going on in there, to which you respond, Aurora Borealis. It is not a steamed ham, it is a shine bug. We also have a, getting undressed is the first thing I do when visiting a new place. I'm glad to hear it. Sounds completely appropriate, Amelia. We also have this, sunshine lit bedroom for Marie. We tried to light Marie's bedroom with some shine bugs, but they wouldn't stay close enough to her bed. So we instead moved her to sleep under the sun, which apparently has been an excellent cure for her nyctophobia. We will enable auto bottle here. Now we've dug that out, you can actually just walk across here. We can build this tile in. So, we're going to want to use this to do some cooling around this place. So let's build some granite pipes. We can be a bit, like, slapdash about it, because we don't need loads of cooling. .5 cycles till next activity, almost certainly. That sounds about right, yes. Where are we going to put the bog buckets? We're probably going to put the bog buckets there, aren't we? So let's do like this. And I think we'll come out here, and this is going to be a wall, so we'll do that. That corner is unbuildable. I know. I will get to it, is the answer. You find oxygen to be far more CPU friendly. Oh, but that's true. We are, well, I mean, whatever. My CPU is fine. I went to 1500 cycles. CPU was fine. I did a 100 dupe challenge. CPU was fine. Thank you, Cathonic one. Also, it's not a cooling solution if it's all insulated pipes. Oh, this was supposed to be, oh, nuts. This was supposed to be, I mean, it's not supposed to be sedimentary. It's not supposed to be insulated. Oh, whatever. We'll just let them build it and then worry about it. But yes, none of those things are in any way what they were supposed to be. I don't know how we're going to fill this cooling loop. That is another problem. We could have it ethanol. We could have an ethanol cooling loop. Oh, it's got terrible heat capacity, hasn't it? Am I right? Is it ethanol that's got terrible specific heat capacity? 2.4, 0.171. Yes. Yes, it is. That answers that question. It's the second best you'll get before super cooler. Ethanol? Look! Specific heat capacity, 2.460. Thermal conductivity, 0.171. That's just bad, isn't it? Isn't that bad? Oh, well, I wasn't going to use petroleum or oil. I was going to, like... It's way worse than, like, polluted water. Hang on. Let me sort this out a second. Right. Ethanol is good coolant for refineries, but if you're using it to cool a base, it is terrible. Yeah, I think I'm on board with it, just like not being good to go in a thing. In a cooling loop. Science operating husbandry. I mean, you're not very good. Ranching and building. Operating and building. Bottomless stomach. We're running out of food over here. So I'm going to reject all. What's the best way to get hot CO2? Run a petroleum boiler. You'll get loads of hot CO2 out of petroleum boiler. Not a petroleum boiler, a petroleum generator. Sorry. My mistake. I said the incorrect thing. Right. Do you want to dig that up for me? Oh, hang on. Let's look at the thing, because we can just use the abyssalite for some of it. Blueprint. Yeah, so we could leave the abyssalite in the bits that are going to be the outer bits. Does that even need to be double layered? No, we can double layer. The rest of it will be whatever. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we can leave the abyssalite on the sides. Yes. I would say petroleum boilers, petroleum generators are a really good way to get hot CO2 for your slicksters to eat and potentially become molten ones. Right, I would like to cancel this and those. Thanks. Right, I have to go, chat. It's late. I've been streaming for a long time. I have to talk to partner. We will be back tomorrow, continuing petroleum boilers, liquid sulfur, tamers. Raid? You'd like to raid? We can have a look. Foldable Human isn't playing Honey. That's sad. So, would you like to watch some RimWorld? I quite like to watch some RimWorld. We could go and raid Stew for some... Oh, no, Danish has redeemed. Fair enough. Are they cool, Danish? Will we like them? Channel points are great. No, absolutely. That is why we have them. Let me put this in. Euro Truck Simulator. You have surprisingly deep love of transport sims. Right then, everyone. Thank you so much for watching, for the follows, for the lurking, for the chatting, for the help. We will be back tomorrow at the same time, which is between 2 and 3 British Summer Time in the afternoon. Probably a normal length stream tomorrow where we just go till like 7-8 o'clock. Yeah. You can support the channel by subscribing, either with your own money or with Jeff Bezos' money by means of Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming. You could also donate to the channel. All these links exist in the thing below. Thank you, Julie Pixels, for being here today and following. You can join us all on the Discord, where there are builds such as the liquid sulfur tamer that I am copying, and occasional chats. You can also catch up with previous episodes of this and other series that I've made on the YouTube, where I'm being very good and actually putting things up all the time. So one day I might even make proper content for it. That is a hope for the future. So yes, thank you everyone for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great time. Bye.